5 and the crazy things I was reading in these like chats.
Mm.
Ya lo ordené. Sí, porque yo tengo una hambre.
Commercial.
No, y aparte de eso, la última vez que yo comí fue a las 2. I'm
The
gonna teach
little
you girls
chat.
Spanish.
You
How do
could.
you say eat?
Me?
Just give me a sec.
Wait, what you say, Lashay?
I said,
Oh,
oh,
I asked you what I asked you. Were you talking to me?
Both. Well, I'm
I
asking both of
said,
you.
my brain has to process. Yeah, wait, don't tell me though. Well, that's that comer, right? Or that was dinner.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Anicia, good evening. James, good evening.
Hey guys.
Welcome in.
It's crazy when you have glasses on and you still can't see.
I like the pajamas. I'm the only one that didn't get the memo.
Well, I worked all day, so I came home and took a shower. I told her I would get dressed. She was like, I don't know why. I got my pajamas on, and I was like, okay.
Unscripted is who?
Anicia.
Quanicia. Okay.
Nothing but queens in here, of course.
Hey James.
Wait, was this the James that long time ago we were roasting him?
Probably not.
Something about
Wait.
money.
Yes, that's the James. That's the James.
What was y'all
Hey,
roasting him
Same
about?
James.
No, what was y'all roasting him about? We don't want to be hair shit. Okay, never mind.
No, we were being nice in a way.
Okay.
We weren't that mean.
Wait, was it James? I think it was.
I don't know. It was
Was
something
it you,
about
James, or no?
I don't know
The
if it was
Cash
this
App or
James.
something.
Yes, this Cash App
I
guy.
think it is.
That's crazy.
Well, how you been? I've been good. I've been great. Feeling good. Feeling great.
Karen, what are you doing? I'm good.
Oh, that's what he meant? Because I read that. I was like, I don't know what he meant by that. But
Yeah,
how
I
are
was
you doing?
like, okay. Well, I'm doing good. Just came back from watching Odyssey.
How was it?
Honestly, it was really good. Definitely recommend it.
So wait a minute. The premise of that is kind of like living in space.
No, it was the Trojan. What is it? The war, Troy,
Okay, so
when they put the horse.
an old
And
story.
then
Okay.
but the thing is, they focus also a lot on like mythological creatures. So there's an island that has like a big giant. There's mermaids. There's witches. So I guess
Right.
I don't know. Damn. Sometimes
I'm
I know how to
close.
say it in Spanish.
What do you mean?
Like saying the descriptions and what happened in Spanish. Like I know how to say the words in Spanish.
So
I'm
did you
trying to
watch it in Spanish or was it in English?
No, it was in English. It's just like the creatures, the name of it. Like I know how to say it in Spanish. I just don't know how to say it in English.
Wouldn't that be awesome if they offered movies like that though?
I think
Like
they
even
do.
if they didn't oh, so you can put a headpiece in, I mean an earpiece in, and then listen to the entire
I think
thing?
there is.
Awesome. I didn't know that.
I think they do. They do it for the deaf and stuff, so I'm pretty sure they do it but probably select theaters.
Okay. That's awesome.
Especially probably Miami and New York, anything.
Miami. So tell Renee, I will. I will. All right. Question number 1.
Blashania.
What do you do, blah, to cleanse your home?
Oh, I mop. I clean. I clean first, and then I mop,
So
and
when
then
I say
I
cleanse, I mean
yeah
spiritually cleanse your home.
yeah I clean,
Okay.
and then I mop, and then
Okay.
I smudge. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What about you, Lashay?
Um, so I will use Palo Santos, and sometimes I use a little Florida water. I don't necessarily have to clean my house because I'm always cleaning my house, so I don't clean my house before cleansing the air. I do keep the windows open so that the energy is free flowing, especially when I have the Palo Santos lit, because I want anything that's not supposed to be here to be able to leave. Um, but I do when I use the Florida water, that's the act of mopping. Um, Sometimes I salt my corners. It depends on the reason why I'm cleansing as well. So say if there's a lot going on in my house energy wise, and I'm having a lot of disagreements with my kids, then I usually wait till they sleep, and then I will do the Palo Santos, and then I'm gonna repeat some things as I'm walking around to ask to remove the negative energy or the negative spirit if I feel like it's a spirit.
So I have
Um,
another question in regards to the Florida water.
okay.
So do Florida water, do you think it attracts more spirits or gets rid of them?
For me, I think it's your intention.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime that I do things, like I don't, it's not necessarily whatever the tradition is, but for me, it's my intention behind doing it. So if I'm cleansing, like I've even used Florida water on my hands. I've even used it on my crystals. Like it depends on what my intention is. But like I said, I clean for different reasons, so it just depends. Like if I had a lot of people over, I'm salting my corners. Um, and if there's bad energy or I feel bad energy in the house, like for some, let me give you an example. So my son feels like he sees a figure all the time. I know who the figure is. It's my grandfather. He watches over us. And I don't want to clear my grandfather out of the room, but what I do is when I meditate, I'll let my dad know that maybe he's just not ready, and to, like, come see me instead of going to see him, because he's in my room all the time. um but I just want him to feel safe, so I've given my kids crystals. I've exposed them to that, so they don't look at the things that I do as weird, because I've always done it. But they know what the specific crystals that I've given them are for. They know that the crystals need to be cleansed. It just depends. I use crystals to clear energy too, because you can use the clear quartz for that, and also to clear the energy out of the other stones as well. So it just depends. It depends on what I'm clearing, what why.
When, sorry to like go to a different
Okay.
topic now, but when you started following blah, when was that?
She was still in Virginia. So Blah, remember when you had your there was like a desk and there was a shelf and you would sit, you know what I'm talking about? And you had a
And by
shelf.
that window,
Yes,
mm-hmm.
that's
Mm-hmm.
I moved that
that's when
thing room
it
around so much, but yeah, I remember when I
did.
moved it there.
But initially when I first, it was when the shelf was up, and she had, I don't know if you had all the cards across, like you had something across the
I think I
shelf.
had candles
Okay,
on that shelf
candles.
and stuff.
Did you have crystals as well?
Probably I had no, I had them along the ledge and stuff. So yeah,
Okay, so
probably.
yeah, that's what. Yeah,
When I
I started
started
like,
following her, I think it was she got a dog. Well, I followed her way before the dog, but the way the room looked never changed.
okay,
So I remember it was that.
so that
That's
was
probably
Texas.
Texas. Yeah,
Texas.
yeah.
Yo, that time was so funny because I was like, yo, what is wrong with this chick?
But I think that's the thing that attracted me
That's the
to
reason
her.
why I
That she
started
was
following.
different.
I'm like, oh my gosh,
Yeah, she
she's
was
funny.
different. I didn't want somebody that was sterile, and I liked the way she would come into. She would come in, her presence. She made her presence known, and she would always. She
You
would
don't like my
always,
shit? Get out
yeah.
my
She would
shit.
always come in and set boundaries. Like, you don't have to like it. You can leave. Like, I loved that about her. It wasn't just niceties all the time. Oh, thank you, because I watch people that are very nice, and that's nothing wrong with that. But I like the way that she commanded the room, and it was just like, don't come in the chat with a bunch of, she just always set the boundaries. She always remained consistent, and I like that about her. And she
She
kept it
once
real.
got slapped in the face, like a spirit slapped her, and she was like,
Yeah. Yeah.
She
I'm
got
pretty sure that
yeah,
was
she
my
got
grandmother.
what's her name, a
she
needle
like
in her side.
snuck. She was like,
That was the time when I was told to tell a message and I
and you
didn't want to
didn't.
say it and I didn't
Mhm.
say it and they slapped me right in the eye. And
Mm.
that hurt like a bitch. That hurt like a bitch.
I heard
I
you. I said,
never got spiritually slapped ever. But
No,
I
you
definitely made sure it
did.
never happened again. But right, it's funny because the same message that they told me to say, because I didn't say it, it came out of her mouth. So she wrote it in the chat and I was like, damn, I should have said it. But I lost her in a sense because she needed that message because after that there was nothing I could say to change her mind because I didn't say it first.
Right.
So
mm-hmm.
I learned my lesson.
So what made you open up a YouTube channel?
Oh, I didn't have a choice. I was told to. Like it was like I never before I started YouTube, I never thought about YouTube. Like, okay, let's say January, um, I started watching tarot readings. By March, by April, um, what happened? Hold on, give me a sec. I watched tarot readings. Okay, yeah. By April, I started actually doing tarot readings. So 3 months later, I started doing tarot readings. 3 months later, I started my own channel. I didn't feel like I was ready whatsoever, but it was heavy on my spirit to go ahead and start one. And I was like, I don't even know how to do YouTube. I got to figure it out. And I figured it out. But that's pretty much why I didn't have a choice. Spirit was like, you're gonna do this. And I rolled with punches and they made it work ever since.
That's awesome. And I'm just hard headed.
You're hard-headed?
Very hard headed. I've been told, I've been pushed in this direction. I want to say since it was before the pandemic. I want to say 2014, 2015, somewhere in there. I just never did it. I would watch everybody else do a lot of the things that I wanted to do, even though I had my own spin on what I wanted to do, but I just
I will
never did.
say, I'm not like tarot. I personally like, I will see the cards and like I will have like a general idea of what it means.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm more like, I just know. Like, I don't need a card. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
Yeah, you
let's
get
say, like, Blah would come up to me and she'll be like, it's a random person, and she'll be like, I feel like people are doing things to me, you know? And I'll be like, okay, like, tell me more about it. And if someone's saying something, I will know right away that they are not. Not because of what they say, but just reading them, like how their body and everything, and I'll just know.
mm, wow.
But
No,
as
they
far as
not.
like as far as having like a story, no, absolutely not. It's more like a
Yeah.
yes or no type of thing.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't think I don't I like angels, like oracles, more than tarot.
Me too.
I like more like that.
Yeah.
Hold up. Did you ever do your cards?
Um,
or
Yes,
her?
I finished the first deck. I'm working on the second deck currently. I've been working on it for a while, but I'm working on the second deck. But I'm gonna remake the first deck because I could have did better. But I'm grateful that I accomplished it. But I could have did better.
So when you were doing them, what made you like, how did your thought process go as far as creating designs?
So I just went through each like I went back and read each definition for each card, and then I saw my own creative vision of what I wanted each card to be. And then, like for the major arcana deck that I have now, there's three, for each sign except for the world, or not for each sign from each major except for the world. So for instance, the Hangman, I wanted to have a beginning, a middle, and the end. So there's a beginner's magician, and a middle magician, and an end magician. So based off whatever card that you got, you knew what step in life you were at, or whatever that answer may be. So if it was relationship, and you got the beginner's magician, then you're at the beginning of that relationship, or that person's
Oh,
feelings is at the beginning, and then so forth.
how
So it
many
all
cards
depends.
are in your deck?
Shit, I don't know. How
Is
many
it more
majors there
than
are?
24?
22? Three times
22. Three times
21 plus
22?
1. 3 times 21 plus 1.
Oh, okay. 20,
Whatever that
64.
is.
64.
Okay, cool.
Which is the one that's not three?
And
The
64 is the
world.
The world. Oh, well, yeah, because
Yeah, it's just one. Just end it or the beginning. End or begin. So
yeah,
yeah,
that's
one.
it. There's no in
Yeah.
between.
I can show you my so far this is what I got for my minor arcana deck. Hold on. Let me pull that up. So just kind of like, let me see if I can show it. So we kind of got like, so for this one is there's gonna be a middle too, but the middle cards in this deck is gonna be like a transition from the beginning to the end. So with the Ace of Pentacles, you have a positive card, and then you have a negative Ace of Pentacles. There's a back. This is gonna be on the background of the ace, that ace that you just saw. And then you have the negative Ace of Pentacles. So, you're losing money, or you're not spending your money wisely.
But as far as these designs, like how did you
Or like,
create this?
oh, I have an artist that does it.
Ooh,
Yeah. So I pay him to design it. I tell him what I want and he creates it, pretty much. Yeah.
I never knew that.
I thought about drawing it myself, but I can't really draw. Can I potentially learn how to draw? Yes. Do I have the time? Yes. Do I want to? No.
I feel like everyone's meant to add in life in many different ways. So he
Yeah.
complements the fact that you created that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
absolutely.
like Bla's gonna start becoming a graphic designer.
Listen, I'll do it. I'll do
I
it.
do it.
Once I focus in on it, I'm definitely capable of doing it. I just don't have the desire. So just looking for that next best thing that I can focus on. So yeah.
Are you still in what's that called? The sales?
Uh-uh.
No. Okay.
No, I am, but let's skip that.
Okay.
Oh,
Ah! All right, let me shut up. You girls talk.
Well, I
well,
know,
Trish, you had some stuff you wanted to share, right, Blah?
I ain't got no stuff I need to share.
You,
What I need to share?
I thought you said you would had spiritual conversation and you
I
were
said
willing to
that's what
answer
I would
questions.
like the topic to go along with.
Okay.
I ain't
Well,
say I had nothing.
well, what I did bring up was because that's usually the topic that most people want to talk about is the 7th house and the 5th, because we always want to know about our partner and we always want to know about our money or our wealth. Um, and then of course there's always good old human design. But it's like, how do you want to, like, you know what I mean? How would you approach that, because it's so vast?
What is your human design, Lashay?
What is mine? I think, what am I?
The
Am I a
generator.
generator? Yeah, I'm a generator.
What's yours, Blah?
A manifester.
What am I? I remember this lady sent it to me
I feel like I
once.
did yours
This
before.
lady in Mexico, I was like walking in some random spot, like in the mountains, and like
Hmm.
she like had an app or something to figure it out. I think she sent it to me, but
Actually, I don't think I ever did yours. Or not at the time that I was saving them.
I was about to say, you sure? Because you did quite a few people. One of
I
those.
did, and I used to save them a lot. But no, not at the time that I was saving the designs.
let me Google this. What is my okay? Free human design calculator. Get a
Absolutely.
free individual chart.
Which I've been meaning to put that on my website. That is currently down because I'm tired of paying them. I ain't using the shit. But
Girl, I stopped paying mine. I took mine
listen,
down.
because look, I'm not
It's a
doing nothing
lot.
with it right now.
Yo, they took 700 from my account
Oh.
because I had a tax compliance subscription plus some live agent in charge of other I don't even know what the fuck else I was doing. And then one day I had it since 3 years ago. So the subscription renewed. Yo, I was taking a shower and then I see it leave my bank account. I was like, what? Yo, I called them right. I was still shampooing and I called them.
That's
And then yo,
Get my
they
money
gave me
back.
they gave me back my money. I was like, we're not
right
doing
now.
this, girl. Because that's not the price that I originally agreed upon. And then they're like, oh
Hmm.
yeah, there was a price increase. I was like, did you guys not
Yeah,
bother to let
you
me?
don't do that without notifying.
We sent you an email. I'm like, whatever happened to a good old letter in the fucking house? How about
Whatever
that?
happened to please confirm?
Something.
What?
Either cancel it and let me call you back, or leave it alone.
I'm about to call my bank and dispute it, and they're
And
gonna.
indeed, I would have.
April.
So I'm just confirming that I am, because I just pulled up something that said a manifesting generator, but I want to confirm
Let me
because
see. Hold on.
I've
Let me
done it
look
several
again.
times, so that might have been for someone else. So I'm going to pull up the one that I had from a different site and
Oh, it
see.
says generator. You're a
It says that
6'2" profile. Huh?
I said it says that on your, yeah, it is a generator. Here it is. I think that's the one you sent me.
No, this is yours that I probably would have sent you.
Oh,
So I
you didn't send me that, but this is the one that I did, and it does say a generator though. I don't know if you can see it because of the light, the ring light, but it does say a
all right.
generator. And then all of my stuff is around my gut, like
What do you mean
my
your
block,
gut?
my blocks. So I'm supposed to use my gut when making decisions, right? And so that's where my blocks are, because it's a challenge for me. Um, because I hadn't been using my gut. I think I was using my heart. I think I was using my mind. I don't think that I was using the gut. The gut is supposed to be, your intuition, your gut feeling. Like, yeah. And then I
Yeah.
think also because, so it's like I really want to go somewhere where I can kind of sit down with somebody who does this practice, but I really need some work done to kind of clear, because I also have gut issues. You get what I'm saying? So I have gut issues because I
How do
think
you know if you are? How do you know if you have gut issues? Like how do
so.
you
When I eat, it's it doesn't matter what I eat. I don't my gut doesn't feel good. Like it's not the way that it used. My gut when I was younger, I think that I was in my I don't give up because we're in ego, right? When you're younger, you're more in your ego then than now. And so this was pre kids, before I had my kids. And so you don't care about anybody, so you're selfish and you're all about yourself. And
Hmm.
so I didn't have gut issues then. I ate what I wanted. Nothing bothered me. If I didn't like somebody, I let them know. Like I didn't care about your feelings. Like it was like I was very ego driven, right? Um, and then as I got older and I started to care more about my kids and how people viewed me and all of that, I think I developed gut issues because I really wasn't making decisions and living from my gut, meaning like I wasn't following my gut. I was like, oh, I'll do it later. Let me make sure my daughter's good. Oh, I'll do it later. Let me make sure my kid's dad is good. Oh, I'll do it later. Let me make sure my mom is good. Like I've been taking care of the people and not really taking care of myself. And one of the messages that Blah gave me recently was that my mom said, get back to you. It's time to start traveling. It's time to start getting back to me. So, my boys are getting older. So they're a lot more independent, and I'm grateful for that. And I'm trying to get back to me. It's not just the things that I eat because I can eat as healthy as I want. My gut is still so I've gotta figure it out. That's my journey right now. I want to go somewhere and eat, love, pray for a year.
Ooh,
I would
you'll
love to do
you'll get
that.
it.
I also want to go see a shaman. I just want to get energy cleared. I need answers about a lot of stuff because we grow up in we were raised by people in a generation where things were hush and you kept it. That's a family secret. But how do I pass on my my family's story if you won't share it because you're trying to keep a lot of things secret, right? So how can they process whatever their um traumatizations, issues, struggles, challenges, whatever word you choose to use?
Blah, someone messaged you.
Oh, they go quiet. When do you plan to sell your cards? Um, yeah, how do they do that if I can't even give them the example of your where who you come from, your heritage had this struggle. I can't share. I really feel like there's a whole story that I know nothing about. I'm grateful for the things that Blah was able to uncover for me though, in reference to my dad's side, because I actually really didn't know a lot. But I really would like to know more about my mom's side. And those people are still alive. And you ask them and they'll be like, oh, I don't remember.
Hmm. What is a manifesting generator?
That's what you are?
Yeah.
Inquisitia, I don't know, girl. Listen, at this point, I think I done had them done for about 2 years, and once I finish this next deck, I'll probably I'll probably start doing a lot more readings, and then I'll probably look into selling it.
Okay.
I do pre-orders first because it costs a lot in order to make a small amount. So I'll probably do pre-orders, and once I get enough pre-orders, let's say my goal is 100, then I'll ship them out. So that's probably how it's gonna go. But a manifesting generator is part manifester, part generator. So you you are a generator before you are a manifester. So as a generator, you use your gut too. As a manifesting generator, you follow your gut too. But there's three types, and I've kind of forgot at this point because I haven't been down a rabbit hole in a very long time. But there's
The
three
rabbit hole.
types of emotional responses that you'll have. So even though you have the gut, you may be pulling from a different part um than what someone else as a manifesting generator will pull from. So for instance, as a manifester, mine is I follow my heart. but there's two other types that you can have, basically.
Right
Um,
here is telling me my motivation. Is that what it is called? Your motivation? Like your
what's
motivation is emotion? Is that? Because there's different like things as far as like the strategy, inner authority, definition,
it might be
signature.
the motivation, but I can't quite remember.
Okay, cool.
But you would operate with your gut. Your goal here is to respond to the universe. So you'd ask for something from the universe and you wait, like you have to wait to respond. But because you're part manifester, manifestors act. So as a manifester, I simply just do whatever I decide I want to do. I just simply do it and it works out. For you, you respond to what the universe is giving you, and then you have to inform, and then you act.
So what are
So,
you?
a manifester.
Oh, just straight.
Yeah, yeah. So, I inform, I don't have to inform. And as a manifesting generator, you don't have to inform anybody. However, we get into a lot of hiccups when we do not tell people what the fuck we're about to do. Now people have a problem with you. People may get in the way of what you're trying to do because you have to inform the people that's going to be affected by whatever decision you're about to make. But you don't have to tell nobody though. You can simply just do it.
Wait, you're saying
However,
me?
yeah, because you're part manifester.
Yeah, I'm always getting in trouble.
Yeah, so
Sound
this is
like
why
like
like it's good to tell people what you're about to do ahead of time.
Mhm.
Before you do it. Don't tell everybody, just the people that's going to be affected. So if you were going to go buy a car and your mother was going to be affected by it, you would tell your mom that you're about to buy this car and then you go buy that damn car, right? But you have to respond to what the universe is giving you also. So if you're manifesting a car and then the universe shows you a commercial on TV about a car lot, and then they end up playing the same commercial on the radio, you respond to that, and then you inform, and then you act. Um, which way is that bottom right arrow facing? Left or right?
The
There should,
bottom
there
right?
should be four arrows.
Like these arrows?
Oh, it's facing to yeah. The bottom right. Which way is that facing?
So the bottom right is facing right.
You are a general manifester. So the details do not matter. You probably won't even like it if you were specific. You want to be general in anything that you're manifesting. So I want to make between $20,000 to $30,000. I want a white vehicle, a white luxury vehicle, right? You won't say I want a white Mercedes because then you'll be specifically
You know,
manifesting.
it's funny you're saying this because whenever I manifest and I do a lot of affirmations, I generalize them. I'm never very specific. Like
Yeah,
I don't really care, to be honest with you. As long
yeah.
as it fits this demographic and this kind of group, once I have it, cool. Next, I'll manifest something else. I'm like very
Yeah, so you've been working in alignment this whole time, basically, which shows like anything that you've ever wanted in life, even down to men, you're never going to be specific because people like us, if we were to say, I want this specific person right here, that specific person will come into our lives and we fucking hate them.
Yeah. So
We'd end up changing our
like
mind.
why am I gonna do I am a firm believer that the more specific I am, if it's not the right time, God will make it very obvious that I have to keep it pushing. I
Yeah,
gave you what you asked for, but now it's not the time.
agreed. What's your profile?
What's that? What does that say here?
It should say the number
Profile two
it's the number.
fourths,
Oh, okay.
2
two
and 4.
slash four. Mm-hmm.
Just give me a second. Does it say
My
what the 2 4 is?
no, it says profile two four.
Okay, give me a
So
sec.
words.
It says incarnation cross. Blah, 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 some other shit. I don't know.
I gotta see who else is a 2 for, so I can see exactly.
I
You
think I
are a
got four.
hermit. You're a hermit. Um, so you gotta go within a lot of times
Oh
in
yeah,
order
I have
to
to. In order for me, look, whenever I am in hermit mode, best believe when I get out of it, I created something.
yeah, yeah. So that's what you're gonna be doing a lot, but you're gonna. So technically, this would be like you being a loner. So think about all the friends that you kind of have to let go of,
All the
probably
time.
because you're a hermit. But that 4 profile is opportunistic. So you're an opportunist basically. So think about what an
Yes.
opportunist is, and that's what you are geared towards this lifetime.
It sounds horrible saying it in that way, but if I benefit off of that person, situation, them, the whatever, I will be there until I got what I wanted and I keep it pushing.
Well, that's the only way that you can live this lifetime. That's your whole design is set up around that. So you have to do that.
It's
Even if
fucked
people
up
don't like
though.
it, but even if they don't like it, that's what you're here to do. But there's more 4 profiles out there in the world that literally are opportunists. Like think about any celebrity, they took an opportunity, even if it was on somebody's back, just to get where they wanted to go. So who's the person that benefited? Kim Kardashian benefited from
Ray
uh
J?
not Ray, well, Ray J and
Okay.
Paris Hilton.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, yeah.
Yeah. She probably got opportunities up in her damn profile somewhere. But
probably.
it works. It works because basically spirit's giving you a way to like have it easy. So you don't have to do all the work. Somebody already did the work for you. You're just hopping in, getting what you need, and then going on about your business. Going back
So
into hermit mode.
is $10 for a human design blueprint cheap?
Hmm?
It all depends because a lot of people, when they send out those blueprints, so called blueprints, you may not get a lot of
Tía,
information back.
once, sorry. Tía, la comida está afuera. Go back.
Yeah, you may not get a lot of information back. Let me show you the book that you should get.
to
And
to
it's
know
a,
to know how to read this because
I was actually able to download one for free. It's on my computer though, so I would have to.
you want, they have 2. Understanding Human Design on camera. Yeah. Understanding
okay.
Human Design or the workbook. They're similar but they're different, so that's why I have both. These are your best bet. So you don't have to waste your money trying to get somebody to do it for you. Um because you're just gonna kind of get generic information that you could have just paid. How much was this damn book? $25 for.
Yeah, but I could
And
have all different types of definitions.
Right, but it goes into depth in reference to what your stuff is
yeah,
too.
like it
Mm.
literally breaks down your whole chart. They're not gonna do that in that blueprint. Like it's gonna break down. Let me.
It's going to give you a summary. That's what it's going to do.
It's going to tell you about your chart. It's going to tell you about your energy types, your profiles, your energy centers. There's even something on Audible that I've downloaded too. Remember when I said about the 3 types or whatnot? There's a what's those people called when they talk podcast on Audible talking about the different types or whatnot. So you can find out what your type is looking at your chart. So
Got it.
even though you could pay those people the money to find out what it is, you're gonna get a
No, I
long
prefer to
ass
put it in a
chart.
book.
Yeah, you're gonna get a long ass chart. They're gonna give you it. It's just information that you could have found on your own and went a little bit more in depth with in the book.
Right.
So,
Tía, ¿me puede servir una Coca-Cola y el
Dolce, good
plato mío?
evening.
So Quanicia says she thinks she's a projector.
Projectors do have to wait. You do a lot more waiting than anybody else. Um,
Hey Dolce.
give me a sec to remember your
Hope
strategy.
all is well. Dolce Bernard 6907. All is well. Thank you.
Give me one sec. I just need to remember what your strategy is.
I would get now
Yeah,
that I'm
wait for the
like thinking about
invitation.
it.
You need an invite.
Me too. I have to wait for one too.
Yeah?
No, you don't wait for an invite.
That's well. It says let opportunities, requests, and ideas come from the outside world. So it's not necessarily an invite, but it's like you're waiting
You
on. Like
responding. You're waiting on the
I'm
universe.
waiting to
That's it.
respond. Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Quanicia as a projector has to wait for an invite, meaning um you can't just have a conversation with anybody and think that they want to listen to it. They don't.
Right.
If they don't want to listen to it, you're
gracias.
going to get more pushback because you offered information that they don't give a fuck about. So it's like if you're wanting to be a part of a group, you have to wait for them to invite you. So your best way of doing things is putting yourself out there and letting people find you. And then that's the invitation.
Mm,
Um, you know, sending in that resume and waiting for them to invite you in for the interview. That's
mm,
your invitation. You need an invite, otherwise you're going to have a lot of pushback. So if a group is talking about a subject that you're familiar with, because projectors tend to get a lot of information, download a lot of information, valuable information that you want to share with the world, but the world doesn't always want to listen. So if there's a group ever chit-chatting about something and you're like, oh, I'm familiar with that, you're probably going to get a lot of death stares, because why the fuck are you talking to me? I didn't ask you if you knew, right? Because they did not invite you into that group, into that subject, that type thing. You need the invite.
right.
Air J, good evening.
11,
So
10,
yeah.
10, 10:01.
I didn't even think about that. Like what you're saying, how important a situation like that can actually be.
Just think about how many people actually have tried to have conversations with you and you were like, oh, why are they talking to me? Like even men in general, when you're out and about and they're talking, they might just be a projector and they're inserting themselves into a situation that nobody asked them to be a part of.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm more of a person who is straightforward, but I have to wait until people invite or want to know something. Hmm.
What are you eating?
So
What are you eating? I can't see it.
It's like
Rice. What is
rice,
that?
all types of meats, and egg.
Mm. Who made that?
Oh,
Or that's what you ordered?
well, that's what I order.
Oh, so this called what?
There's a Colombian restaurant
Mm-hmm.
that's called Latino Bites, and the name of this dish is
when you finish, I'm gonna go back to Quanicia.
I'm
yeah
sorry. It was just. I mean, she's. It looked like it tastes good. I just needed to know.
Latino
You can.
rice.
Okay.
Latino rice. That's what it's
Okay.
called.
But it sucks that you do have to wait for an invite, but that is how your design is set up. That is also what you chose coming into this world. That's how you wanted to experience life.
What's crazy is I can know something, but I learn to stop
He
speaking
said,
unless
"Yeah,
spoken
I
to.
don't like that.
Oh,
I'm more of
wait.
a person who is straightforward, but I have to wait until people invite or want to know something. What's crazy is I can know something, but I learned to stop speaking unless spoken to. But when they go through everyone else and later come to me, they say, why, I'm assuming, didn't you tell me when I probably
But see, that's the thing though. If they went through everyone and then
did?
came to you, the invite was there. You didn't answer the invite. So if
She
they're
said she
calling on the
did, but they
group,
didn't listen.
you're a part of the group. If they're calling on the group, you're a part of the group. So the invite is there. So just because they didn't select you personally doesn't mean the invite wasn't there. You didn't take it as an invite. So you missed opportunities. So it was there, girl. You just missing them. So yeah. But I love human design. It's so beautiful. I feel like human design goes a lot deeper than your birth chart. Like most people only know about their birth chart, where they don't look up their human design ever in life. But the only thing is too, a lot of people won't be able to look up their human design because they don't know the exact time that they're born. You need the exact time that you were born in order to find it. And a lot of people will not be able to do that because it's not in their birth certificate or something. So that's the only downside about that. With the birth chart, you can at least get half of your chart without the exact time that you're born.
I
So,
would always get in so much trouble at work because I'll think of an idea and I know that the people that are there can't execute it.
you
So since they can't execute it, I'll do it.
know what
And
that
then
is?
their emotions get hurt because I didn't rely on them. I'm like, I don't need you.
It's because you're a manifesting generator. Generators, okay, the manifestor part wants to do it yourself. You don't need nobody. You got it done. The generator part is going to get the job done,
Mm-hmm.
right?
No.
So, yeah. And then you're probably working with projectors or
I can't work with people. The only people I can work with is if there are other people that are like manifesting generators because I know that they're not expecting anything from me, and on top of that, they're not going to give anything either.
mhm.
So we both are just like, okay, you do that. All right, cool. I'm going to do this.
Yeah, and then too, as a manifesting generator and as a generator, you guys can multitask. So when
Mhm.
I be screaming out, I can't multitask. As a manifester, I have tunnel vision. That's it. I can't juggle. I don't have a manifestors are the only people or only design that does not have a rechargeable battery. So I can't go because I'm gonna burn myself out and then I'm gonna be out for a good minute. Like for instance, I'm not reading because I spent so many years posting, and not just posting one video a day. I was posting multiple videos every single day, even on the weekends. I burnt myself out, and my recovery time seems to be a lot longer than the amount of time that I took actually posting. So with manifesting generators and generators, you have a rechargeable battery so you can keep going. And your job here is to multitask, to do multiple projects. And people will call you lazy because you won't finish a project, but that is in your design. You are meant to hop around and circle back to whatever project you were working on. So, yeah, it's part of your design.
I've noticed that I don't hurt anyone's feeling when I'm in hermit mode.
You probably do, but you be in hermit mode.
You're like, you probably do.
Well, I think Quanicia, that goes into some people just don't want to listen. And you kind of can't force them. So move on to the next.
People love
Get your invite for somewhere else.
people love getting hurt and learning the hard way.
That's so mine. I'm gonna be very, very hard headed. My moon is in Taurus. However, my life path is a 44. Master number is the highest master number that we have, and that totals a number 8. So I'm an 8 life path. Um, Eights have the hardest life path number. So we have the hardest life basically out of all the other life path numbers. So I'm geared, which sucks, but I'm geared to be hard headed. But that is the only way that I'm going to learn this lifetime. I can't have it easy because if I have it easy, which things do come easy because I'm a master manifester, but um, it's not always going to be so easy to obtain things without me putting in a bunch of work for it. If you get what I'm saying. So yeah. Don't get quiet on me now. Shit.
I'm realizing that people, when I know the answer, I don't say it.
Mm.
Like when people are going through things and I know what the solution is, I don't say it.
Why is that?
sounds horrible, but what's in it for me?
There's that opportunist.
I'm like, they can figure it out.
Yeah.
Sometimes you tell them a solution and then
They still don't listen.
they still don't listen. So I don't give a
That'd
fuck.
be
Like, fuck
me.
it. I
That'd
want
be
something
me.
out of it.
That'd be me in a heartbeat. You could tell me something, but I'm probably gonna do the opposite. And I think that comes down to, as a manifester, I'm gonna do what I want to do at the end of the day. So, but I do take into consideration what was said, and I may not do it immediately, but if it makes sense down the line because what I did not work, then I'll listen.
It makes sense down the line. That's crazy. Oh no. Mm-mm.
Yep.
Hermit mode. Wait, what? What are you?
I'm a 5-1 profile, so I'm a hermit and a heretic. So I do hermit too, but my heretic is, people don't like manifestors, but people definitely don't like heretics. So I have a repelling energy. You're either going to be very drawn to me or you're going to fucking hate me. But people, when they hate me for no reason because of my energy. Basically, I can repel people from liking me. Like, no matter what I'm doing, like, I could be doing something right and people will find a reason not to like me. That type thing. So it sucks too, but hey, you get used to it. At some point, you just gotta not care.
Yeah, that's crazy. What's in it for me?
Well, a lot of times I would say I don't really care. So you looking at it like what's in it for me, and I'm over here simply like I don't really care. I don't I don't really care. So harsh.
I would need to benefit. Life path 5? I don't know about that.
Kaleem is a life path 5.
Hmm?
Life path 5s, you're gonna have a little struggle in life. Like think of like the 5 of Wands. There's conflict there. It's like the median.
Change.
Think about the 5 of Swords. There's struggle there. There's defeat there. Um, yeah, you're gonna experience a lot of changes in life, and they're not always gonna be easy. But still, you can manage to do it. And life path 7, listen, I don't know, because I ain't not into all these life paths. Okay, just think the number 7, angelic. It's like an angelic number. It's the ascended masters. So
What are
maybe
you,
you working
Lashay?
close with spirit. She's not listening, but maybe you working close with spirit.
Who not listening?
You, Lashay, what's your life
You
path?
didn't. My life path is a 9. I'm a combination of all numbers. So I'm here to do everything that I came and did 8 times before.
Why do I like
And
you?
this is my,
That's
and
crazy.
this is my last life path as well. You said why what?
RJ said, so why do
Oh,
I like you? Again,
Aries.
she said, some people should and some don't. So you're one of the that don't.
Yeah,
Yo, why
you're
you
either gonna
quiet,
be.
blah? What's going on
Uh,
here?
and listen, you're either gonna be drawn to me or you're not. There's no in between.
But there is an in between because sometimes you get on my motherfucking nerves. But then other times I love you because you're like the yin to my yang. We're so much alike. And I think that's where the problem comes in. And then it's like a lot of stuff in her I see in myself. You know, you're drawn to people for different reasons. And a lot of times it's because like you can see yourself in them. So like it, she's stubborn like me. Like she really shows me myself. Do you understand that this is why we have these relationships in life? Because people are usually a mirror of who we are, who we were, who we're becoming. So yeah, she gets on my nerves, but I still love her. We get on each other's nerves. Let me be clear.
Yes,
It's
indeed.
reciprocal. It's
Yes,
Yes,
indeed.
reciprocal.
Yes,
indeed.
indeed.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's not a one-sided thing. Like we get on each other's nerves. But there's
Fine.
a balance too because we get it and we understand each other. We don't give up on one another because she know I'm not giving up on her. I don't care. She want to take a break, take a break,
Listen, I
and
take
then you
million
call me.
breaks.
Yeah, she do. She
I've
get
noticed.
quiet and I get it and I don't take it personal neither because I be like, well, maybe I need a break too, so let me let her have a break so I can have a break. And then we come back and we got a lot of stuff to catch up on and all of that. But yeah, like I get it.
I
I
feel
get
like
it.
everyone on this channel sees my love life as a reality show.
Your love life is everything, girl. You need to go ahead and do a little short
I told
story.
her that. I
You
told
need
her
to
that.
do a
What?
short story.
I literally said Karen would make so much motherfucking money if she would talk about her life, her experiences, your
Absolutely.
relationships, down to even working at, how you say, Louis Vuitton. Literally give people the 411. Literally give them the stuff that you have experienced in life so they can be an opportunist too. If that is exactly what you are in this life, let people benefit from you. That's how you will benefit from them.
Today, when I got, instead of doing this live, I was gonna do a video. And the topic was how getting denied in interviews so many times in 3 years made me closer to believing in myself.
Mm.
When normally it's the opposite. But for me, it made me more kind of like, I'm not meant for that. It's like God keeps saying, that's not the way, Karen. I don't know how else I got to show you. Like, it's not the way. Cause
Yeah.
it's like, and then, but so I had like bullet points of what I was going to talk about. But then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this live.
Yeah, flow. Let it be
Flow.
organic. Let it be organic.
That's the problem with me. I don't flow.
Yes, you do.
I'm I'm very
You
like,
fighting it.
I fight it all the time. But
So you
then
want to
they
be
end up
methodical. You want to have
this
that's
structure.
that's sterile though. That's sterile. And people kind of check out when it becomes sterile. They like for you to flow and it let it come naturally as opposed to it be like I even had Blah have a conversation with me about like when I did that introduction, she was like, next time just do it and don't have it written down. Cause I can tell you was reading. I could tell she was just like, take the glasses off. You don't need to have you need a light that's above you instead of in front of you. Like she just gave me a lot of constructive criticism that I took into consideration so that I know for the next time. But yeah, I think flowing is more authentic than having it planned out. It's not to say that you can't pre-think about some things, but it becomes sterile when you
I
have it.
don't plan all my reels and like my stuff. I don't plan that out.
Okay.
Time wise. This time I'm going to do this. This time I'm going to this. Like
Right.
I'm creative within that time frame,
Okay.
you know?
What's
And that's
your
what
go ahead.
that's what mine was.
What's your 10th house? No. Give me a sec to remember. 10th house.
Hmm?
Your 10th house.
Mm.
My
Is it
10th
in
house is
co-star?
Virgo. My
Is it in
Vir
co-star?
should be. My 10th house
Mm.
is Virgo. So anything with my career, so my channel, I have to be structured. So think about the time that I was most successful on this channel, I was very structured. I knew that I was going to do readings. I wrote out all my spreads. That was the structure that I needed, and it showed within my success. When I start winging shit, I'm still gonna have success. It's just not gonna be as successful. So I stop growing when I stop being consistent. Virgo needs consistency. Virgo is structure. When I stop being all of that, I stop growing career wise on this channel. So
Right.
what's your 10th house?
Scorpio.
You gonna have to break into the taboo. So that spiritual hiding stuff,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
that's your downfall. You're gonna have to break into the taboo. Money, I'm telling you. That's why I said speak about the stuff that you experience, especially financially,
Yo, people
because
in Instagram love the things that happen to me. Like the stupid shit that has
think
happened to
about
me that I've
Scorpio.
learned from.
As a Scorpio's the detective. They want to know. Scorpio is You're most successful though. Don't tell too much. You're more
Yeah, I know, because
successful
they all
as a
hate me.
mystery. You're more successful as a mystery, but let them get to know a little bit about you. So fill them in, so that way they're more drawn to you. So because you have Scorpio as a 10th house, it's gonna come that way down to the banks, money, same thing,
My
the taboo
story
things.
is I can have people close to me, but I can't have them too close because eventually they hate me.
Mm.
So the
The
way it works
mystery.
is people cannot fully know me. That's the only way they can stay in my life.
The mystery.
Sad to say, but that's my life.
Remain a mystery. I have Scorpio rising, Scorpio 8th house, Scorpio 12th house. I have to remain a mystery. When I start oversharing too much, there's nothing to look forward to. So yeah, that's why I say people say I talk a lot and I share a lot of information, but I don't really share that much because I have a
You
lot
don't
of deep.
share.
I tell
You don't
stories.
share.
No, you
Because
don't, not anymore.
I could ask you 4 questions right now that you probably do not want to talk about.
Ooh,
Because I know
What?
what things you the you know damn
What?
well I
What?
can.
Like what? What?
Well, I
What?
already
Name
asked you
one
one.
question.
I already asked you one, and you didn't want to talk about it.
Name another question.
Name
oh,
another question.
I'm probably an open book.
Your last relationship.
oh, we
Let's
don't do
let's.
that on this channel.
No,
And on that note,
No, Lashay just got up. Lashay, she's like, well, SpongeBob. Well.
let's move on from that one.
Okay. Um, where do you work?
Let's move on from that one too. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But I mean, anything other than that. Anything other than that. But okay.
But
So
the thing
I
is,
do share.
you do realize that in order for people to fully know you, knowing about those things, they get to know who you are.
Yes, but
But
no.
stop
Like
that's
playing with
why,
I can
Karen.
tell
Stop
people
playing with
like
fire.
relationship wise what I like in a guy and everything else, but I don't want to talk about my person. I don't want to share that. And I don't want to share that with the world because
oh
I
no, I'm
don't
not
need
talking
that
about your
type of
person.
energy.
They too newsy.
Huh?
I'm not
Yeah.
talking about. I'm
And
not
then
talking
to
about the
the
now.
job, I would love to share about the job. However, I don't know these people. And I don't need nobody calling my job, doing some funky shit where
The
now I
most.
don't have a job.
Oh my
That.
god.
So yeah, that's the reason why I don't speak about those things. But I am open. It's just I don't share. I don't go deep within it. So I will talk about it. I just won't go deeper, especially if it's something that I'm still actively working on or actively in. I won't share. I won't go deeper.
Okay, let's talk about when was the last time you were spiritually attacked,
It's been a long time. Knock on
and why
wood.
do you think that is?
I'm very protected, and I do a lot of protection work.
Do you feel like
Well,
I've recently been spiritually attacked?
you yeah.
Me? You
Hmm.
say yeah. What about you, Blah?
I won't say yes. I feel like things in life happen and they happen for a reason. Do I feel like you a spiritual attack? No.
Okay.
I feel like it'll be a little bit more darker. A lot more things will be going wrong in your life, but I don't feel like enough things are going wrong to say that you're spiritually attacked. I just think things are working the way that they should work in order to get you to move. Because, like you said, I'm stubborn. If spirit wants you to move, they're going to throw some shit up in your way. You're not going to like it, but
Mm-hmm.
that's what has to happen. And they're going to use certain people in your life because those are the people that's close to you.
Right.
If I need you to get something done, I'm going to use your brother because you're attached to
Ooh.
your brother, not your
Yo,
brother. As an
yo, Lashay's face.
example, I'm going to use the person closest to you. Somebody that can actually physically touch you, somebody that can actually say something you get under your skin. I'm going to use those people because I can't use Billy down the street because you don't know Billy and you won't even care what Billy has to say. So I'm going to use somebody
But I can
that can
be
actually
triggered by
get to you.
Billy.
Huh?
Billy can trigger me.
Listen. He ain't gonna trigger you that much as if your brother said something or as
Right.
if
You're right.
your children's father said something. You're gonna brush Billy under the rug. By night you're gonna be asleep. You're not even gonna think about what was said. You're gonna be like, this stupid bitch, curse him out, and then you're gonna be done with it. Because
Yeah.
who they thought they were talking to. That type thing.
Not me.
So I don't feel like you're spiritually attacked. I feel like you're very protected too. Um, but Karen, you didn't mention about the cleansing thing. One thing I will recommend to everybody, if you feel spiritually attacked, and I mean like severely attacked, and like shit's just not going the way that you need to go, a black walnut bath will be your best bet. Get the black walnuts, put that water in there, boil it for about 10-15 minutes, strain that water out, add that water to your bath, or you could add it to a cup. Pour it from your neck. Please don't put it on your crown. Pour it from your neck down to cleanse that out. Pray. You can pray over that water too before you actually pour it on you.
Mm-hmm.
And then cleanse yourself out. And then clean your home. Cleanse your home after that too. And then get some oils that you like. Start inviting things into your life after that, because that's going to be like one of your biggest releases. So you're going to feel it. You're going to feel the shift, but sometimes it can seem like a lot of shit is going left after you take the bath, but that spirit getting all that gunk up out of your life that should have never been there.
Right.
So
So we've been
I
talking about the significance of the 10th house. And so is the 10th house always synonymous with your midheaven? Your
yes.
midheaven? Okay, so um is the midheaven going to always be something that you need to be actively working on in order for you to for your trajectory to move forward? Or is it just a lesson?
That's your career.
Right.
So yes, you want to move forward in your career, you need to actively be working on it.
Okay.
You want to be stagnant, leave that shit the fuck alone. So I've always like when I hit a drawback with my job or my channel, and I'm like, why isn't anything working? I have to stop for a second and be like, bitch, you not even structured. You all over the fucking place. Okay,
You said that
you
to
just
yourself?
I do, but then I forget it. But I have to like be like, I'm not structured, I'm not consistent. Like, of course, nothing's gonna go right. And two, I have Saturn in my second house of my finances. So if I want to make money, I have to be structured and disciplined. I have to consistently. I have to be consistent. I just don't want to be consistent. That's the difference. I
wait, what's
can be
second house?
consistent. Your finances,
Mm,
your money. Your eighth house is gonna be other people's money.
I have
But
no eighth house.
I forgot what it means when you don't have a house. However, you
No seven, no
got
five, no seven.
You
I have
said
no.
you don't have an eighth house.
Well, I don't know what this says here. I don't have seven. I don't have five. I don't have six.
What or
I
did you
don't have
use?
eight.
What
let
did
me
you
look.
use to pull your stuff up? Because you have one.
It's co-star.
No, some people don't have a house. Some people don't have a
Oh,
house.
I
really?
don't have 7,
For
I don't
all of
have
those
6, I don't
houses
have
that she
5.
named? That's
There's
crazy.
possible to not have a house. You can have an empty house.
I have
Um,
1, 2, 3, 4, and then 9, 10, 11, 12.
you
Based
have
on your
empty
birth time?
houses. But I don't, because I don't have an empty house, I haven't invested time into learning about empty houses. So I can't tell you anything on that. However,
Yeah, I
you
got
can have an
like,
empty house.
yo, I just got
Oh.
fucking skipped a bunch of houses. Like,
So all my houses is full.
wait, are you using CoStar?
No, I'm using
Go to
Astro
Cafe
Cafe.
Astrology, Karen, and see if it's still
Yeah,
empty.
I'm on Astro Sofa.
Let me
But
go to
either way.
Chakra,
files
good evening. Good
because
And
I
then
evening,
the other
have
one
girl.
that I use is just astrology things.
downloads cafe. Let me just search cafe. There we go. I have mine, which says 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is tropicals, Placidius, or I don't know what the fuck is going on here, bro. Planet aspect. All right, let's go down. Moon is in my 11th house.
Do you have all your houses?
I don't even know how to check that.
Did you go to the birth chart?
I have the PDF saved on my phone.
Let me send me your information through text so I can look it up.
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't even know how to read this, bro. It's a lot. Um,
Or let me send it. Let me send it
I'll be
over
back.
to
I'm about
you.
to use the bathroom. 1 second.
okay, it says here.
Yeah, you got your houses. That Placidius part, that's your houses. So you don't have empty houses. I don't know why that didn't want to give you your house.
So on my 5th house, I'm Gemini. So that means she likes to please. She may spend lots of time preparing to go out in hopes of meeting someone to dazzle. She likes interminable discussions with friends. Ooh,
That's
look at that.
also your house of your children too. So you're prone to have twins.
Oh Lord.
Yes, girl.
Cancer in my 6th house.
With health.
So my stomach is my weak point. It is. I was eating. Um, house 7, my 7th house. I am a Cancer.
Oh,
This,
that's why you drawn a Cancer, man.
ugh, girl, is horrible. Ugh, they're
Girl,
children. It's like I'm their mom. This
listen.
can point to a rather strong marriage or a partnership with a little family. Ugh. House 8, I'm a Virgo. House 9, I'm a Libra. What the fuck is Libra?
Other people's money, where that Virgo's sitting at, is sitting in the house of Scorpio. Other people's money. So remember how I said with my 10th house, I have to be structured and consistent. So with
Mhm.
other people's money, you need to find a way in order to receive other people's money. You need to be structured, consistent.
Look,
So
read this. Scorpio in 10th house. She likes professions that involve a certain risk.
yes.
She likes to investigate. She is curious by nature, taking risks and fighting to succeed. Yo, you don't even understand my old job, the things that I would do. I mean, I got fired. I took a risk too big, but
So if you were to be a gossip person, you'd be successful.
a gossip?
Yeah, like you know those gossip channels, like they tell other people's business and stuff.
Like two for
Oh, I
four.
know a
That's your
lot of I know a lot of secrets.
yeah. If you were to start to
Everyone
reveal
trusts me with their
those,
secrets.
if you were to start to reveal those, not necessarily
Oh
those
nah.
exactly, but you would find a lot of success in that. The gossip, to share those secrets, collect the collector of secrets. People will want to tell you their business. If anything else, if you can get people to open up, you'll find a way to make money. Get people to open up to you. So ask, for instance, when you came on, you had questions already geared. I didn't have shit. So you got us to open up.
I worked in sales. My job is to find out what's your weak point within the first 5 to like 3 minutes. So I read.
Share the secrets. Share the secrets. I'm telling you, Karen,
Not everyone
even
can
on
do it though.
Instagram, start sharing small little, don't do it in one setting, of course. Like started like little like for once. I did 3 videos. It was your journey. I did journey 1, journey 2, journey 3, but that was too much. It was too much motherfucker work. So I stopped doing it. It
All right.
was, but share the secrets.
Okay.
People
What
want to
question do you
know.
have for me? What do you want to know?
What I want you to share the secrets of, not
Of
with
what?
me, with
What do you
other
want to know?
people. With other people. Once I ask these questions, I want you to make your content on some of these questions. Like
Girl,
how did you even get the job where you
I
were?
have I have a book of a bunch of ideas. I don't follow through with them because at the moment, once I start recording, I don't want to do that no more. So it has to be in the moment.
Yeah, but think about how many people want to know, how do I get a job at Louis Vuitton and stuff?
It's
How
all
do I
about
get a job?
connections.
How do I build those connections?
Who likes luxury?
But I don't want
Who
you to
likes
share it
it?
here.
Who cares?
No, I
I have
care.
so many
No, no,
ideas
no,
I
no,
could
no,
do.
no. I care because I don't want you to share it on a platform that you're not going to make any money from. I want you to share it on your platform where you're going to make the most money and you're going to grow from. So these are questions that come up, but these are people that's going to follow you and they're going to follow you. The people that's already following you are following you for a reason. Look at what you post. They want that lifestyle. They like
Luxury.
that lifestyle. So think about how many people are following you that don't have that lifestyle and want to get into that lifestyle. They're going to follow you. They're going to start liking your content, commenting. They're going to start asking you questions, especially when you put in at the end of those slides, ask me anything. What do you want to see next? What do you want to know next? Get people to comment more, to
Yeah.
participate. Add,
There's people
let
that answer my stories saying like, I don't know, talking like random things and then they say Hollywood. I'm like, the fuck? Like, I don't think I'm Hollywood. Like,
but they do, and that's good. That's the mystery. That's the mystery.
what the fuck?
So you don't think you are, but they do, and that's a good thing. That's a great thing, especially for Scorpio 10th house. That is a great thing because they're already perceiving you to be someone that you basically already are. Even if you aren't, or you don't feel like it, you basically in their eyes, they don't see nothing else but Hollywood, and that's great because they're manifesting for you.
I'm
But tell
like,
these people, tell them the damn secrets, Karen.
so I guess less about myself and more about what I know.
Yes. And ask them, ask literally every time at the end, what do you want to know next? What do you want to see next?
Yo, I'm gonna say how to find unreliable men. How to
That's a good
find
one.
ain't shit men. I'm gonna tell
That's a
you the
good one.
do's and don'ts. You're mute, Lashay, by the way, because I know you said something I couldn't hear you.
I said they a dime a dozen.
Why are you muted anyway?
I don't know why she's muted. I don't.
Oh,
She's eating.
please. That ice, that's what you eating? Oh, hell
Wow.
no. Keep it muted, girl. Keep it muted.
Keep it muted.
Mm-mm. I can't take another crunch in my ear. Lord.
Except for when she's smacking and crunching.
Ooh, but she's a
I don't.
Leo. What is it? Leo what? Rising?
Leo Mars, Leo Venus.
What else?
That's, well, I'm a Scorpio rising. Taurus moon, Cancer sun.
What's your rising?
Scorpio.
Scorpio. Mm. What about you, Lashay?
Taurus.
Rising?
Lashay, though. Go ahead and answer.
I'm Taurus, Taurus, Capricorn, Taurus.
Ooh.
So meaning like, well, no, Taurus, Taurus, Capricorn, Gemini, then Taurus.
Girl, what
Meaning,
the hell is the Taurus, Taurus, Capricorn, Gemini? What's the
relax. I mean,
placement?
you don't give nobody a chance to explain anything because you want all the spotlight on you. You act like a Leo. Moving along.
Moving on.
Moving along. So I'm saying sun, rising, moon,
Venus.
Venus, and then Mercury is Taurus. So
I feel
I'm
like
a
it'll go
Taurus,
better if you would just say,
and my
I
Mars
am
is
a
a Pisces.
Taurus sun. I am uh
Taurus sun, I got it. Taurus sun, Taurus rising, Capricorn moon, Gemini Venus,
what's
Pisces
your,
Oh,
Mars,
your
okay.
Gemini's in Venus? So is mine.
and Taurus Mercury. I could go on, but those are really like the ones in the beginning that you kind of
Now who
We're the
getting
same.
smart now?
me.
Ooh, ooh.
But I'm also a Cancer Capricorn. That's um um
What's
my
your
north and
north
south
node?
my north and south node. So I think my lesson is
No, 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 no. What's your north node?
let me look on the chart 1 second. I
Open
have
up
it
that chart. Open up
on
that chart.
1 second,
What
ma'am.
about you, Blah?
Mine is Aquarius.
My
I'm here to be
north
a
node is
humanitarian.
Capricorn. Capricorn. North is
Oh,
Capricorn.
wow. What's your
Yeah, I got
south?
my who?
South.
South. Oh, South.
Cancer is always the opposite. Cancer.
Cancer.
Mm-hmm.
She here to really be disciplined.
Yeah, because that's a
Mind
major
your
change.
business.
Saturn whooping all that ass. So that whole spiritual attack you think you're getting, that's
I said
Saturn.
that. I said
That's
that already.
Saturn.
You're not telling me nothing I don't already know. I told you
I don't
Saturn in
care. I'm saying it
retrograde.
now. I'm
Saturn
saying
in
it
I'm saying
now.
retrograde
it
is
I'm
now.
saying
dragging.
it
Listen,
now.
Saturn in retrograde is dragging me like a cat.
What's your
Yes, that
south,
bitch
Blah?
is. Yes, it did. Huh?
What's your south?
Leo, sorry. I forgot for a
I
sec.
said
Leo.
that. Didn't I say that, Leo?
Oh, and then your north is Scorpio?
Aquarius.
Aquarius? Okay.
So basically,
You gotta
in
change
past
your Leo
lifetimes,
habits.
I do.
The
But I have a
master.
Leo Mars and a Leo Venus. So what sucks is when you come into this lifetime with your South Node placements, it's hard to change and adjust. So basically, I've been famous many lifetimes. I've made a lot of money many lifetimes. This lifetime is not about me. It's always been about me and what I wanted to do, how I wanted it. This lifetime is about other people, me helping other people. And I try to break into it. Like, I'd be like, I'm a bomb ass coach. I don't know why people don't take it into consideration. Like, I could teach you whatever you want to be taught. Like, even if I haven't done it, I have it in my spirit, in my soul, to be able to teach how to do XYZ. Why? Because I will learn it, even if I don't know it, and I will execute it. I'll be able to teach it. I don't know. Like how you said
I
in
don't
the
want to
beginning, you
teach.
have the knowing. I have to teach. Aquarius teaches, but how you said in the beginning, you just have this knowing. I
Mhm.
have this knowing in my spirit. So when people are like, oh, they want to grow on social media, I literally have the knowledge without having the knowledge. Even if I'm not doing the exact same thing you're doing, I have the knowledge. And I have a Gemini Mercury. So I learn as a Gemini. I gather all types of information over the years, or just in general. I'll go down the rabbit hole trying to learn the information and teach the information. I have to teach. So even though when I grew this channel, I was in my South Node. I was a Leo. I grew because I was used to doing that. It was easy. It came easy to me. But at some point, Spirit's gonna stop me, and I don't feel like I just stopped on my own. Spirit's gonna stop me and be like, "Hey, bitch, you keep making it about you. It's not about you." So I need to be in the energy of helping other people grow. I have the knowledge how to grow on YouTube, how to grow a TikTok. Even though I'm only at 3,000 on TikTok, I purposely stopped because I was like, I don't want to grow any bigger. I was growing too fast, and I was like, I don't want to grow any bigger. I don't want more attention. I don't want more attention. I can tell you how to grow your Instagram, but I grew my Instagram for the people here, and I could have been bigger. I just didn't want to grow on Instagram anymore either. So it's like I can teach the things that I know, but I can also teach you things that I'm unfamiliar with this lifetime because I've done it before. So I'm capable of showing people how to do it. But there's not a lot of people that's open to that. Like as soon as I mention like, oh, let me teach you, you think people sign up? No, they don't. No, they don't. And I'd be like, well, I guess I ain't teaching nobody. Spirit, I tried. And you know what
What
they
the
tell me?
fuck?
You ain't try hard enough. You ain't try hard enough. You didn't keep
So,
going.
all right, I'm gonna give you a little feedback
Mm,
because what you're doing to teach, you could teach,
yeah.
but to build someone that wants you to teach them is trust. To build trust is consistency. Exactly. So
And
I am fully aware that you can teach. It's just teaching on your own terms doesn't necessarily bring the customers and clients.
yes.
But you can't teach. Like right now, you taught me what to write at the end of a slide. You taught me the next thing I could possibly do because we're having this interaction right now. I didn't
Yes.
know this interaction was going to happen. It just fell in my lap. But everyone that wants you to teach them is not going to fall in their lap because you're too busy living your life and you're not.
All right,
But it's the truth.
Karen. I ain't who told you to come for me?
It's not coming for you.
You coming for me.
It's conversation.
Spirit
You reading
said it.
me. Trying to read me down.
You would be very easy to sell something to.
Yes. I'd buy the bitch.
Yes, I know. And
I'd
I will
buy
be the person, I would be the person that tells you what to buy and tell you who you can reach out to get the money to buy this. I will
but
like
hold on,
brainstorm
wait.
with you.
I'm easy to sell to, however, I'm stubborn. So when it comes down, when you start talking money, that's where you lose me at. But
No, no,
I will
no.
love the fuck out of something. Mm-mm, I won't.
Yeah,
I
no, I
won't
know
get it
that.
from anybody. I
You're
won't get the
very
money from
you're very
anybody.
emotional.
I won't
Emotional
get the. I
buyers.
won't get the money from anybody. My logic will kick in, and I'll be like, "Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that." But it
Mm,
sounds good. It looks good. If I got the money, I'm spending the money. But if I got to get it from
That
yeah,
anybody
part,
else, I'm
because
not getting it.
she's you gonna sell it easy because if she got the money, she gonna spend the money. Period.
oh
I
no.
I don't had to try to talk her out of every time she in the store. Should I get this? What are we in the store to get?
One thing about cancers, they're very easy to sell to.
I'm gonna buy it if I like it. I want it, especially
But
because
what
remember I
makes
got a
The
you
Taurus
like
Lord will
moon.
something?
I have
provide.
a Taurus moon. The Lord will provide.
What makes you like something?
Shit, I don't know. I just got my eyes
But
on it.
that's where I come in.
Oh well, hold on. Go ahead.
Hold on. Hold on. What do I like?
Listen, what do I like? I'm trying to figure that out too. Sell me something,
You
Karen.
what depends. Where are we?
Louis Vuitton.
Oh, well, I wouldn't talk to you. I'll let you walk around.
Not you not talking to me.
No, I wouldn't talk to you. I'll let you walk around. And then I'll see like things that you actually touch. And then I'll keep 5 things that you touched. And then when you're on your phone, I'll call and say, how's your day? I want to figure out why you went there. But I already know 5 things that you like and you touched.
Ow! That's good. That's good. Cause listen, I would get so annoyed if you came to me in the beginning and tried to talk to me. I'd be like, why are they fucking talking to me? I'm just trying to
I
look.
know, but that's the type of person you are. Yes. I'll wait
That's
until you get
good.
on your I will wait until you get on your phone, and
Cause
then
I
I'll be
will
like,
be.
"Yes, you will." I'll wait, you'll be on your phone, and then I'll start talking to you, but I already know the things you like. So I'll just lie and make conversations to talk about these things just to see your reaction out of them, and you will think that it's a oh, coincidence that you like it. It's not. It's not a coincidence. And then that's it. And then you'll be like, "Oh, you like it? I like it." Okay, so then you have an emotional connection. Now you have an emotional connection. Now you trust me. So then I'll walk you to the pieces.
You know what? Lately, with my job, I've been having, and this is what I need you to like come on with it, with what you need to be doing. But with my job in
You
sales,
need to be
I'm
doing.
very I'm very good at what I do. However, I'm more transactional than anything else. But in my job, you can't be transactional. You have to like build that emotional connection. However, I struggle with the emotional part. So how you just said,
You don't struggle with emotional.
oh,
You don't. You really don't. What you struggle with is wanting to know about the other person's life. You only
I
care
don't
about
give a
yours.
fuck. Yeah.
Yes, I know. But
Yeah.
but that's your problem because you could be emotional. If you care about someone, you could be emotional. It's just these people you don't know them, so you don't care
I
about anything. And the main thing is to build trust, they need to think and know that you care about them. If you don't, then it's just a transaction and then they'll just go to someone else that cares about them.
and
You
I
don't care
think
about
that's
them.
where I've been going
Yeah.
wrong.
Because you don't ask questions that generally is when
Make
you care
me
about someone.
mm,
So talk about things that make emotional triggers in their life that leads them to where you are now. I mean, that leads them to where they are.
so as an example,
Hmm.
I don't want to say too much because I don't want people to start putting two together. But
Let's give an example that you work in retail. Period.
okay. This person lost their purse
Okay.
and it was a young purse.
Okay.
If anything. Like it was like a new
It was a new
purse.
purse. Whatever.
Yeah. Um and it wasn't their purse, it was their daughter's purse.
Okay.
Um how would you talk about that emotionally? The daughter lost her purse.
It's kind of hard to talk about without kind of talking about what
Yeah, I
it
know, I know,
is.
I know. It is. It
I'm
is.
like, first, I want to know what the connection is between the purse and that person. When did it start becoming her purse? Where did she use her purse to? Um, why did she buy the purse? Why is she there speaking with you?
That's good. Go ahead.
It's always the five whys. Have you ever heard of the five whys?
Mm-mm.
Who, what, when, where, why. So, whatever that person is in their life, you get to know about those five, and then you already know what makes them click.
Okay, build a better connection.
When you
People been
build a
telling me
connection, but the
that.
thing is, no, but the problem is it's not in your character.
It's not.
So, what that means is you need to be fake. Okay.
I despise it.
So, me personally, I'm an investigator. I need to know. I like to know. I do. That's why I ask Lashay things. That's why I ask you. You guys never ask me. I like to know. You don't because you like to be asked. You don't like to ask. Lashay is okay with asking. As a matter of fact, she does a lot of asking. She talks. It goes both ways with her. Yo,
Well, because
Lashay
I'm a
over here.
therapist, so it has to. But
Yes.
sometimes I let the person drive and I'm the passenger, but I still
You
engage.
know when to pump the brakes and when to, but that's because as a as a therapist, you need to see the person's emotions when it stops and they get emotional. That's what she needs to get into, but she can't make it obvious. You know, it's the same way when it comes to sales. People need to know, people can't know that you're trying to get to know them.
One person told me I don't have any empathy. And I was like, what you mean I ain't got no empathy?
You
I
have
got empathy.
empathy, but to people that already took the time to get to know you. Like if they don't get to know you, you don't give a fuck. It's like you don't care about me, so why should I care about you? Because it always has to be you first.
Damn.
But when it comes to sales, you need them. You need the money. So it's the other way around. And that role you don't like. Your personality, you don't like it. You need to be more you need to be more nosy. Let's just say that.
Mm.
Because it's
I like
not
to be
really
nosy.
you if you see it that way, more just nosy, getting to know them, that has nothing to do with what you're trying to sell, you would easily start being like, oh, that's actually interesting. And you guys will find something that you're interested about. And you'll force liking that person.
Hmm.
And you need to
See you.
stop talking about yourself.
You're right. You let me tell you, I literally almost had a $69,000 sale. I blew that bitch. I blew that fucking
Blew
bitch.
that bitch.
But I this time I had empathy. I asked questions and everything else. We bonded. Their son had Crohn's disease. I was like, I have Crohn's disease. You
Mm-hmm.
know, we bonded so much. And then they called me and was like, oh, we decided to go with XYZ. And I was like, what the fuck did I do wrong?
Were you
I was so,
consistent?
huh?
Were you consistent in reaching out?
It was the same day. Within hours, they called back and was like, but I said if I wasn't personable with them, they would have never called back. They would have just been like, they would have went with whoever they went with and never called me back. But they decided to call me back and they were like, oh, you were such a sweet girl. You know, we just wanted to let you
So
know.
this is my intake on this. Okay, the sale didn't go through. So more than enough reason why you should follow up. Because if you follow up in their head to be like, oh, she cares. So just because they didn't give you
But
the
I
sale
got
this time,
transferred.
just
I got
because,
transferred.
but all right, well, just
But
because they
yes, in
didn't
the
give you a
future.
sale now, in the future, something happens that your number, because you cared and you asked, that had nothing to do with you. It was just because you cared, they will connect the person to you. That's a referral. In business, in sales, everything is word of mouth. People, let's say you, and for example, us, right? You want something, anything. Let's say a candle, TV, bed, whatever. Let's say we're having a conversation. You're gonna trust a recommendation from Lashay and me about anything that we bought because you know us and you're connected to us. Then a salesperson that you just walk by.
Okay.
You know?
And do
So
you
because you didn't get the sale, that's fine. That's normal. But following up and asking how everything went when you didn't even get the sale,
you know what's crazy? People kept saying you should call them anyway, and I was like, no, they already decided. And I was,
that they decided now. They decided now. They didn't decide what you never know what's going to happen in the future. You always need to think about bringing clients to you.
okay, I'm gonna remember that from here on out. But do you see how important the information that you know is to other people? It's valuable information, even if it's not within retail. We don't even do the same job basically, and your information that you know within sales works for somebody else within sales. And even if it's not sales, it
Because
still
sales is
works.
sales. It just doesn't matter what you're selling. Sales is sales. It's just reading the people and convincing them to buy something that they never wanted. It's kind of like a nice way of saying like manipulation.
pretty much. And cancers are master manipulators.
Lashay's eyes.
Mm. And cancers are master manipulators. So I don't
No,
see how
cancers
I'm
are
failing at
really,
it.
really, really good at selling.
Yeah. I
But the
think
thing
my
is,
problem is I just don't care.
cancers are really good at connecting.
And why am
But
I
the
not connecting?
but the thing is, in sales, you need to do more than connect. You need to follow
Oh.
through.
Because maybe you're not passionate about what you're doing.
Yo,
Probably.
you know what makes it even better? When she just mutes herself. She says what she needs to say and then she mutes it.
Probably. I think at one point I was passionate about it, and then I stopped giving. So it's crazy because when I first started, my boss, I was like, oh, he doesn't give a fuck about nobody. Like, I was so in my feelings about it, and I was like, he's so cutthroat. Like,
Babe, sales
this,
is like that.
yeah, I realize now he's been in
Numbers.
the industry for so long that he cut off those emotions, and then now I'm looking back like, yeah,
He'll
I
start
see
being
it.
nice to you when you're number one in sales.
I am number well, okay. I transferred, but at my old location, I was number one.
Okay, but that person's not in charge of you now. No, it's someone else.
Well,
Keyword
technically,
was.
it's my old boss. So my old boss used to be with me when I first started. He transferred somewhere else. I ended up they
Oh,
forced me
you
to
ended up
transfer.
transferring to where he is.
They forced me to transfer over
But are
there.
you number one now?
No,
That's beside the
haven't
point.
had
So
one
you're
sale
not
yet.
you're not useful to him. So that's why he's not gonna really be
Uh,
nice to you.
no. He's nice. No. I'm saying I
He's
forgot what I was
cutthroat.
saying.
What's the goal? What's the monthly goals?
Well, as of right now, until I make more sales, my monthly goal is 50,000.
Okay,
And
fifty
okay,
thousand
so
for you.
listen. So when I ended up coming back to Virginia in 2 weeks, I made my goal. I made 64,000 in 2 weeks. Imagine if I had a whole month to make that. Um, but this month is a little slower, and it's like I just keep slipping, and it's like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? I don't get it. Like, I'm very good at what I do, but maybe spirit is teaching me the emotional side. Maybe this time they're
Of
like, yeah,
course.
we're not gonna give you the money.
The fact that you didn't reach out to them, even if you didn't have a sale, that's you lost a client right there. Because now they know, oh, since you didn't get the commission, you didn't get the sale, you don't really give a fuck what happens.
I don't want to bother them.
It's
Like, they
not
were really nice
bothering,
people,
but
but
that's
okay,
caring.
I didn't follow up.
That's part of empathy as well.
Oh, is
Mm-hmm.
it?
Like me personally, I'm gonna give you an example. I had a client that I got her after 2 years. I was consistent
I
for
have
two
had people
years.
like that.
I was consistent for 2 years, helping her with transactions that weren't even mine. Until but the thing is, I didn't know at the time, she's very loyal to the person that helped her. That's why she would not shop with anyone else. But what ended up happening, because for 2 years I helped her without getting anything, her own client advisor got promoted and reached out to me saying, hey, I got promoted. I'm a manager now. So my client, I'm not going to say her name because whatever, she told me she only wants to work with you. So I'm going to give you all her information. Da, 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 da. And what ended up happening? I ended up selling 150,000 every week because 2 years I consistently cared.
Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know
It's
what I'm
not
doing wrong.
wrong. It's not wrong. It's learning. Like
Yeah.
you can't say like, "Oh, I did that wrong." No, it's the reason why you know now is because you did these things that led you to talk about it here. So it was necessary for you to learn to go through that because now you understand why you need to follow up. Before, if people would tell you, you wouldn't know why. You'll be like, "What the fuck? This is pointless. Why am I following up?" Now you know.
Agreed.
Now there's a reason. So you're like, oh, okay. Like you're a person that you need to know why you do these things. Like you like to read the rabbit hole, this, that, like you need to know why you're doing what you're doing to make it sense for you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's literally like with me, it has to make sense. Otherwise I'm not doing it. Like
The people
I
that
think
told
a
you to
lot of
follow
times
up,
even
did you ask them why?
huh, why?
When you said that people told me to tell them if everything was okay and you didn't do it. Did you ask them why you should?
I mean, they just was like, you never know.
Yeah. But that's because they probably know why, but you needed someone to explain to you the process of you never know what that means.
Yeah.
I told
Yeah.
you referral this, that, so you're like, "Oh, that makes sense." Now it makes sense for you. These people didn't know
Yeah.
how to elaborate on that because they
Which
don't know how to
means
teach.
agreed. Agreed.
She's like,
Agreed.
"Okay."
But it makes sense now. And because it makes sense now, I can now follow through with it. But
Yeah, because
yeah, I don't
it's
see
a
the
step
point
for you
in doing
now.
things.
It's a step
Yeah.
for you now because you could see it that way since you don't have that much empathy. So you say now you could look at it as a to-do list. This is when you have to act a certain way. Now you got to act like you care. You got to act. Once you get to a certain threshold that it's working for you, now you're in another level where it's like now I actually have to give a fuck. Because if you
Yeah.
start faking too much, people read that.
Mm-hmm.
For long-term clients, you can't be fake.
It needs
Yeah.
to be authentic.
Hmm. She will get authentic. She will. Once she knows the person for a long time, then she will. But in the
Yeah, that's
beginning,
I
you're
don't know how
not.
to do it in the beginning. I mean,
You
I know
gotta
how to do
look
it
at it.
now.
You gotta look at it as like a to-do sheet. Did I do this? 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 I did. Cool. Boom. If you create your own to-do sheet to be empathetic, it will work easier for you.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT, give me a to-do list on being empathetic.
So you
Oh.
you don't have to do that. Think of every person if they want to know something spiritual about their lives. Human
Mm.
design, um, life path. Talk about things that you like that you need to figure out what their stuff is.
Okay.
And then that's how it's conversation building. Do you
And you know what's crazy? With my company, you literally have the whole conversation in the beginning. And you know what I do every time? I skip it.
Bro, that's the only way you know how to close a sale because of these small little details about these people's lives. That's how you close a deal.
Damn.
That's like skipping putting a piece in a puzzle.
Yo, no, that's like skipping. You know when you see the
But you
picture of the
can't
puzzle?
complete the puzzle unless you put all
No.
the pieces.
When you buy a puzzle, what you're skipping is seeing the full picture. So you're just getting pieces and you gotta construct something you don't even know how it looks like. That's what you're skipping. But now you know. So now you're gonna
Yeah.
be better.
I am come Monday morning. I'm calling them. I'm calling that lady that I didn't sell on
Yeah.
Thursday. I'm calling her because
Hope
she
all is
had the
well.
weekend to think about it. I'm
What was she
reaching out.
wearing? What was she wearing that day you saw her?
I don't fucking know.
Yo, this shit is hilarious. You don't give a fuck.
I don't know what that lady was wearing.
Because you could easily tell her like, hey, hope all is well, just following through. I was in Marshall's yesterday. I saw a woman wearing the same shirt you're wearing that day I met you. Just thought about you. Listen, hope all is well. That's it. Keep it light, keep it sweet.
Why ain't? Where was you carrying when I needed you?
Well, I'm here now.
I'm gonna start paying attention to every little detail. I'm gonna write the bitch down as soon as I get up out that meeting.
So whenever you talk to people, you talk about like childhood stuff or things they really like, and whatever grabbed your attention, whatever was funny, when you write on your phone and you save their number in the notes, you write that a sentence that's specifically them. That way, at the end, whenever you do have to have a follow up, you go and you look at the notes. You're like, oh, that was a chick, the one that likes black cats.
Well, one thing I can say is her ex-husband was missing something. He didn't have anything. for it. So I went over the pricing for that. She was like, "Oh, it costs that much?" And I was like, "Yeah, it does." And then her son, the reason why she was there was for her son. Her
Mm-hmm.
son needed everything. And I showed her a, something dealing with the husband, and he wants it. However, she was like, "I'm going to go talk to him about it." But I know it was the price that got her.
Okay. What happened is you didn't ask any personal questions about her life. Like, because right now, I don't even know what she was wearing. I don't know what she likes. I don't know where she lives. I don't know what perfume she likes. I don't know why she likes that color. I don't know why she went to you. I don't know all these things. That, let's say she never called you again, you would reach out to her and you would say something that you spoke about, something involve something in there, and then
I asked
say
about her
something.
child.
It
She
doesn't
only has
matter. Her
one
child is
child.
obvious. She gave you that information. You never
Fuck.
asked her that information. It's because you're showing them that you're listening, you know? Like for example,
This shit
if I
hard.
want if I wanted to sell something to Lashay, I would ask her, "Hey, what was the name of that cream you were wearing yesterday?" And then Lashay will be like, "Oh, she remembers that. Let me, what is it?" And she'll tell me the name. And then I'll ask, "Why did you start buying there? What did you like about that cream?" Oh, because of the consistency, this, that. Oh, what's going on with your skin problems? Oh, it's this. Oh, okay. I actually know another brand called this. That's actually very good. Oh, I'll look into that. That's it. But now I know that she likes certain things. That way in the future, I'll ask her, "How's your skin going?" It's caring.
I don't know how to care.
Lachey's face. Lachey's face is so funny. She's like,
Listen, caring is like the hardest thing in the world.
no,
I
it's
don't know how to
because
care. And even Spirit knows it.
this world, we need everyone. Just like I needed you to help me with a lot of things in my life. Throughout the years, I've had so many fucking questions that's helped me so much. I needed you. There's so many things that Lashay has probably done for you. You needed that. Everyone needs each other for something. So you cannot expect that a person that you meet in the street is only coming to buy something from you. No, you never know where that relationship could lead you. In the future, in 5 years, that same person that you met, that you had that transaction with, could be the one that wants to build a company and trust you and will give you 50% if you only give 30,000. You never know where relationships can lead you. But the only way you can construct them is if you ask questions.
So remember you were talking about um
Your cream?
no, when she was other day we were on the phone and she was talking about needing to um I can't think of the word, but it's like when you pour back into somebody, you pour back into
Charity.
charity. We were talking about charity.
Mm-hmm.
That's your charity.
Okay. You
Oh.
could see it. You could see it that way.
Mm. That probably would actually help me build a better
Yeah.
connection. Because if I feel like I'm doing charity work, then I'm doing something nice for somebody. So I could care more because I'm doing something nice.
Asking, no, don't say it as care.
Oh.
Care makes it sound so. Asking questions, being curious, being more curious about other people's lives apart from your own.
And I haven't been. I'd be transactional, and I'm
Think
not
of
even
every
getting.
person. Think of every person as a book that has to do with like spirituality, human design book, tarot book, life path books. Everyone has different knowledge that you haven't tapped into. If you look at it more like as an Aquarius that's like more knowledgeable and likes to seek knowledge, everyone has knowledge that you haven't tapped
And
into.
remember, my North Node is Aquarius, so this lifetime, I'm here to perform like an Aquarius.
Because I listen and care. I know. that you're an Aquarius. So that's the way of how you view things.
Oh no, it's how I need to.
Well, in this lifetime, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And I
know.
haven't figured out how to do that yet because I haven't been doing it.
No, I think it's because you're too advanced in your life right now and of how you were. You have to crack open the other side. You need to use your intellect in a more emotional setting.
That's probably what got me at this damn job.
Yo, that's a very emotional job, bro. I'm telling you
Yes,
right now. So, like, that's the most emotional you can get.
pretty much.
And that's something that you're learning.
Man, I'm about to be
Wait.
number one again.
Are you competitive?
I'm
AKA
very.
she
I
about to
got Taurus
lock
moon.
in.
I got
What,
Taurus
Lashay?
moon.
I said AKA she about to lock in.
I'm right there.
I guess it's because this knowledge, no one was actually giving her this. But you want to know why? She trusts me and she talks to me. That's why she's asking these questions. Other people, she don't go a fuck.
Mm, know what I mean?
Why
They
would
could have
she
gave me the
ask
same
someone else?
information. Yeah, they could have gave me the same information in one ear, out the other.
Yeah, because you don't really care about them. So you'll be like, all right, thank you. And then,
Pretty
like,
much.
yeah. Me, it's like you're very knowledgeable in many things. And I do think you're empathetic. It's just the whole aspect of like conversations you have to be in the spotlight sometimes hinder you from getting to know other people's spotlights.
Mm, mm,
It's not a bad
mm.
thing. It works out for like YouTube.
It does, but not in real life.
No, in sales.
Well, yeah, in sales.
It will work out when you've perfected your sales and then you go on
Because
stage
I'm about
teaching
to.
courses of how to sell. That will work out. But for right now, you have to perfect your sales. Me, I'm the opposite. I'm good at sales. Now I just got to focus on how to be on spotlight and growing that persona. I'm used to asking people questions. That's why I've asked you and blah, you like, I ask questions a lot and I know people's secrets.
Okay, I'm gonna get over that. I don't give a fuck about their secrets. Let me take a deep dive into their secrets, into their lives, figure out things, because let me ask about their family. Let me ask about themselves. And not, I find out all about their family. Like the lady offered information that I didn't even ask her for. However, I found out she had a husband, but did I deep dive into the husband? No, I
No,
did not.
no.
I did
Or
ask
when did,
questions.
oh my God, you're married? When did you guys get married?
Ah,
Oh my God, you guys got married in Virginia. I'm from Virginia. No way. Who do you know in Virginia?
I was performing poorly.
No, you're just very quiet and you're waiting for them to talk. When in
I've been
sales,
waiting for
you
them
have
to
to do
talk
the talking. Yeah,
all
I
day.
know.
I'm gonna get it right this time. Thank you, girl. Thank you. I'm gonna
I'll
get
get,
it right this
I'll
time.
get it right this time.
Listen, I'm gonna come back. We gonna have to have this weekly or something. Weekly discussion. So maybe our next one.
People are going to you for therapy. Think of it that way.
Yes.
Lashay asked the right questions to go deep to what is
Probe.
actually needs to be fixed.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, I need to ask Lashay things because I want to know what's going on with me.
I don't know where she at.
Miss therapist over here. This one over here needs her sales game up. Me, I need to know my
The
mental game.
mental.
The fuck is going on over here? Like
She come back
personally,
eventually.
like me, sales, I know what makes people tick. Just like I know how to annoy people and guys and how to get what I want. But is that what a relationship is all about? No, that's why I don't have one. I'm an opportunist. I know how to get an opportunity. But yo, you know what you look like?
Hmm.
You just got told bad news.
Because I
Your face.
basically did. My whole life was always wrong.
Your thought process.
I heard my name.
Yes. I was like, Lashay, how about you ask questions? Like, what's going on
About,
here?
do I need to ask you a question because I think it's my turn?
What do you want to ask?
We
Ask away.
focused on blah enough.
Wait, she wants to know
You
about
you took
her.
her off the
Girl,
spotlight.
hush up. She wants to know about her mental. So she's asking you.
Okay, so what do you need to know? What would you
I don't
like to
know.
know?
Ask away.
So, what do you find is one of your biggest challenges or the things that you seem to question yourself about and it stays on repeat? Might not be on repeat constantly, but you always come back around to it.
What are the challenges of the things that I constantly have problems with?
It
That
could
I
be a
know I have
it
problems
could be
with?
a problem. It could be it could be a problem, or it could be something that you are consistently trying to pursue. It could be an outcome that you're looking for, but it hasn't come to fruition yet. So you're continuing to pursue it, but you seem to come back around like starting from zero all the time. So it's like, okay, I get here. Okay, that didn't work out. And
So
you got to
for
start over.
me, I get a lot of those. I have a lot of transformations in my life.
Hmm.
So I used to, why me? Like, why is, but I don't do that no more.
Okay.
Now now I view things as like, okay, what needs to get done? Why do I say that? Is everything happens for a reason. So what's the reason? So for me, most of the issues I've now realized astrology has helped me a lot. But my main issue long time ago was, I know it sounds horrible to say, but why does everyone leave me?
Mm. Is that a childhood trauma? Did that come from childhood?
Mm, it's not, no one left me, but it's just I was never given the appropriate amount of attention. So because that's the case, I see it as everyone leaves and they leave hating me and I have no idea why. But I've learned that in this life, I'm meant to be alone a lot. And many people that are near me, when they are, they don't know how to love me.
Hmm.
So I had to forcefully learn how to love myself.
Absolutely. That's the lesson. Loving yourself and loving others with the possibility of being hurt or not getting what you really want
Yeah.
in the end. But also, let's not lead with the experience. So we think about an experience as a milestone or a lesson that we have to learn, and then we move forward from it with the lesson. We leave the bones, we take the meat. So
Mhm.
it's like, although this happened again, What from this did I need to learn? Because spirits are
Yeah.
going to keep sending,
That's how I see it.
yeah, they're going to keep sending you the lesson, but we don't want to lead with the trauma of not feeling like we're
No.
enough or not getting enough attention or feeling like everyone leaves us, because we're going to attract that energy. You understand what I'm saying? We got to change the way we think. So it's like when you think about a glass as being half empty, no, think about it as being half full. So when you start to change your
It
mindset,
took a while to get there. And
okay.
I'm still learning and I'm still, and a lot of people leave and, but I, I say leave, but that's because of my trauma. Because they don't really necessarily leave. They just weren't meant to stay, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I consistently think like, oh, another one, another one, another one, another one that, and I see everyone, like, we're going back to sales. Like, I see every relationship as
Mm-hmm.
like a relationship that can lead to something that could progress in life and build. Like, I like to build things. So when things destruct, it's hard for me to understand it destructed for a reason.
Right.
And that's, I think, my main issue is kind of grasping in the middle of when it's happening to let go quicker
Hmm. So
emotionally.
you feel like, do you feel like your lesson is that you're trying to hold on to something that you know you should let go of?
I try to hold on to everything,
Okay.
everything. Like and that comes from caring about people too much. Because
Ooh,
I have a codependency relationship with
right.
my
Yeah.
parents.
So your attachment style, it
So my
makes
attachment
from
style is
a
I tend
fear.
to always overgive because I want them to feel better. I want them to feel better. So then once they feel better, they could feel better with me. But they're
Boom.
never going to feel better because
Reciprocation is what you desire. You
yes,
giving a lot because you're doing what you want that person to do for you.
yes. But it never happens. I wouldn't say never. It happens sometimes. But as I evolve and as I grow in life and I transform and I rebirth, I change who I am. And I change different parts of me of what I actually need.
Right.
So the person back then that needed so much love would need from this person an X amount of love. But now that I don't need that, that person doesn't need to be in my life.
Hmm. Is it that you don't need it, or is it that you no longer desire it?
I no longer desire it.
Because we all need to be loved and cared for
I
and
no
given
longer desire
attention
it.
and being made to feel like we're important to somebody. But does that change who you are at your core?
No,
Exactly. So
it
continue
doesn't.
to show up as who you are. Don't stop giving, right? Because you're going to eventually come across the person who mirrors your energy on their own. You're not going to have to convince them of anything. You don't have to overdo anything because it will be reciprocal. You guys will be in sync. It just hasn't happened yet. So right now you're getting not
No,
only
generally, like, yes, I think that's more of a partner talk, but
right.
like I think of it as everyone,
Yeah.
like
Right.
even
So
even
everybody's a
friendships.
soulmate. Your mother is one of your
Hmm.
soulmates. So like we have several different soulmates. It's just the different relationship, right? So we have to look at it from the perspective that exactly what's happening in that moment is supposed to happen because it helps you to do what you've been doing, evolve, grow, change your perspective. Without that, how would that have happened?
What, like, for example, 1 second, blah, blah.
Blah,
This is a key moment to learn from.
right?
What we're talking about doesn't have to do anything with you.
Right.
I'm listening.
No, you're not.
It's fine. I know you're not. It's okay. But this is an example that
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
one second.
Let her get it
Hello?
out.
Ah, sí. Thank you so much. Love you. Bye. Um, yes, blah. But this is not a moment for me like to tell you all the wrong. This is a moment that I can tell you certain places, even like conversations with friends and things that sometimes you lose opportunities because it doesn't have to do with you, so your intention goes to something else. Yo, not her falling. The drama.
I'm already losing again.
It's not about losing. You're very competitive. You can't
That's
see it
that
as a
Leo
losing.
shit.
Like Louis losing what? What the fuck are you losing?
I get it. I'm not paying attention because I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm paying attention.
Lashay. It's because no, it doesn't have to do with you. So that's why you don't listen.
Checked out of the conversation.
I'm
You
here.
know.
I'm here.
But
Because
Continue.
listen, blah, you also have a perspective that is valuable. So for you to be engaged in this conversation, you have something to add, and we also value your opinion about things and your
yeah.
perspective.
But she was talking to you.
She was
Yeah,
talking
but
to me, but she was talking to
she's
us.
talking to me and she's talking about me, you could have a thought about what she's talking about and add on to that.
Okay, I'm listening.
Yikes. That sounds that sounds
Mm,
forceful.
I'm listening. I am listening. I'm actively listening from here on out. Go ahead.
But can you think of certain times in your life that you do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Like you just said, as soon as it's not directed towards me.
In a way, hold up. No, because if it's gossip, you'll listen.
No, I actually hate gossip. I don't listen to it. I
No,
don't like it.
it's not
I will
about
I will
her or for her.
I will share information. However, I hate somebody gossip. I don't want to hear any gossip. Like unless you want to share some information about what you're going through, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear the gossip. I don't care about the other person, so I don't want to hear it.
But
So,
that's what I'm trying to say. Things that happen with the person, like gossip about someone's life. You'll be nosy.
well, I won't be nosy. You're sharing it, so I'm listening. So if like Lashay decided to share information about her, I'll listen. But if it's about somebody else, I really don't like gossiping. So I really don't care about the other person. So I really don't want to hear it. So I kind of tune it out. But if it has something to do with her, then I'll listen.
So you're
So
not
I
curious at all.
no.
Hmm. Interesting.
So did you hear anything that Karen said?
No, she wasn't
She's
listening.
she said about how um about losing people in life, how basically how hard it is to be alone. Um I heard that much.
Yo, listen.
That's basically what you said in a nutshell.
No,
No,
Losing
I
that's
never
not what.
said it was
people,
hard.
Not
losing
she did
well,
not say
basically
that.
in a nutshell, that's
Now
basically what
you're
it
putting
was.
words in my mouth.
So
I didn't
basically,
say
what
exact
you gathered
words.
from what she said was that.
That's
That's
what
what
I
she
gathered.
gathered.
Yeah, that's
That's
your
what I
interpretation.
gathered.
Okay, well that wasn't. So can you kind of share what you said because she
What
interpreted
you
it?
said, Karen? Shit. Let's stop ganging up on me and just share the damn
I'm
shit.
not. I'm just making an inference.
Yo, the ganging is crazy.
Because that's what it is.
She thinks everything is a gang.
That's what it is. When two people are coming against one, it's a gang. But
What
go
is it
ahead.
when
What'd you
one people
say?
is coming against one
That's the 101.
or
That's a
two?
101.
You got two people, you're ganging up, you're jumping. Either way. What'd you say,
Let's
Karen?
just say, in a very short period of time, she found out my attachment style, my codependency issues, my abandonment issues. With a short period of time, she found out, but because she asked particular questions that lead to knowing that. Yo,
So, had you been listening, I'm sure you would have chimed in with a perspective because you know a lot about the things she was talking about based on not only your attachment style, but your perspective on some of those things because we have these conversations all the time.
she's like, whatever.
We do.
But yes.
We actually just had an attachment style conversation earlier this week. But at the same time, um, she just knows just from life experiences, whether it's her or someone else, she knows. And so she understands and she does a lot of studying of these things anyway because she has been doing the work to
Mm-hmm.
understand her own mental health. So I
Hey,
know,
James.
yeah, I know she knows. And so, for her to kind of check out of the conversation was crazy.
Well, because it wasn't like she literally said, Lashay, I want to talk to you.
Okay, so
And
you took
so
it as
my
she didn't want
mind went,
okay.
No,
well,
She got
no.
I could do
okay.
something else.
I didn't say I want to talk to you. I said, Lashay, ask questions. Ask me questions.
Right.
I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna do better. I'm working on myself. We just started. We just started. I just started working on myself
The reason
and
why I asked
listening.
that is because Lashay, the whole, generally, I would say probably like a 75% of this live, she hasn't been speaking. She's been eating
And she
ice and
probably
listening.
wasn't listening.
No, she was
Hush. I
listening.
know what I was doing.
She was listening the whole time because she would do certain
Absolutely.
facial reactions
But that's
based
what
I
I
did
do
upon what
for
we
a
facial
would
living.
say.
reactions.
That's what
She
I
would do
do for a living.
she
I did the
she
same thing.
no, you
When
didn't.
I
You
was,
said blah four
You turned the
times and
light out.
you didn't hear us.
You turned the light out.
I don't want to waste electricity.
We could barely see
Yo,
you.
that's crazy. I don't want to waste electricity.
I got my little
Yo,
lamp over here.
she should have her own show. She should have her own, I didn't want to waste electricity is crazy.
I didn't. That's why I got out because I got this lamp, and I like this lamp. I like the more quiet light than loud shit.
So
And it's
let me be
11.
clear.
I don't like, okay, so even when I didn't have curtains and my curtains don't touch the ground, I didn't have the big light on because you could clearly see inside.
Okay.
But my curtains still don't go all the way down, so I like this lamp on than versus that
Blah,
one.
Okay.
blah. James is asking how are you feeling.
Mm.
Attack,
Oh, James is back. Hey.
attack like a motherfucker. But I get it. I see it now. Okay, even if I didn't see it before, I see it now. I have trouble listening, paying attention, especially when it does not concern me or if
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it doesn't concern me. I check out a lot, not just this live, but in general.
In general. And
So even
I
down to
stopped
like,
to do this so she can, in the moment, realize in her life other reasons and other times that she's checked out. That's why I
even
stopped
down to the
Lashay from talking.
cells, I check out. So I don't give a fuck about them people's lives. So I check out or whatever they could literally be talking to me about something and I'll be like, I don't know what the fuck they said and keep it pushing. Do you want to buy something?
Hmm?
No. So then it kind of goes there.
Yeah, you're very
Mentally, that's
consistent. Very consistent.
I see y'all at it. Be good to one another. Don't be mean, queens. James, how about you ask a question, James? How about
That
that? How
that
about
James.
that?
Um,
Ask the queens questions. How about that?
So Blah, what is your perspective until James put his question up? What is your perspective on being the attachment style and the avoidance style of someone who
Before you finish that, but remember your question because I know you will.
Because I know you will.
When I check out, you said something just now, so I don't want to forget that. You said avoidance style. I realized when Karen was talking, Karen was talking from an emotional standpoint. I don't like emotions. Even though I have a lot of emotions, I don't like emotions. So I automatically check out as soon as anything becomes too emotional. So that
How is
that made
that?
me
But
realize.
how was that emotional? That was answering a
But it was
question.
emotional, though. That was emotional side. You're talking about feelings, like how you feel. It
Blah,
comes
it just
down to
didn't
that.
have to do with you.
No,
Because if
no,
it
no,
was a
no, no,
question
no, no,
about your
no,
emotions,
no,
you will
no. Because
neglect
see, now
it.
you're trying to tell me about myself, and that's not it. It's the emotional side. Anything that sounds emotional to me through my whole childhood trauma, because I heard you say childhood trauma. Okay, from my childhood
That she
trauma,
heard.
anything
that
emotional.
was a question that I gave.
I said I
She
heard you
heard
say
something.
childhood trauma.
I asked her,
Somebody said it. So
I
I'm
asked her,
saying,
did
from
it
my
come from
point
her
of
child?
view, my emotional childhood trauma, anything dealing with emotions, I check out from.
Okay.
I was always told, even though I was very emotional, I'm a Cancer, I was very emotional. I was always told my emotions basically did not matter. I need to suck it up, leave it alone. What happens over the years? You learn how to check out when anything sounds emotional, even if it's not emotional. If it sounds emotional, you check out. I checked out.
Okay. So we need to start figuring out how to tap into our empathy so that we don't check out and we can remain connected and we can remain consistent because you can't just check in and out.
Yo,
It,
you're
this
losing
this
100. You're losing $150,000 sales because you're not emotional. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
and the funny thing is she wasn't always this way.
The
She's
biggest
just
transactions
avoiding
is
it, but
emotional.
in the beginning she was becoming emotional. Every time somebody would come in and tell the story about their loved one, she was getting the messages, right? And she was like, I
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
wanted to cry, but I tried to keep it together, but I was hearing the story, the
Yeah.
person was talking to me, but then she blocked it out and
Yeah, that
started
could
to
be one
make
of
it
the
more about this
reasons
instead
that
of her
people
gift.
connect with you. Maybe
Yeah.
that's the reason why you're there, as a matter of fact. You know?
Not only to get me to open up, but we're making it
Yeah.
about me though. So I don't want to make it about me.
It's not about you, it's about you tapping back in because you tapped out. Tap back in, please.
No, it's not about you, honey. It's about the bigger picture. It's about life. Everyone needs one another.
Yes, tap in.
They
Tap in.
need you just like they need you just like you need them.
You need them. Boom.
You know, just because
Tap back.
you're getting emotional, like I get that. Like they actually needed to release all that, but you came in this life to open other people's perspectives and open up and tell people certain things that they can't know. They can't see.
That
That's your
is your
gift,
love and your charity this
you
lifetime.
know? So it's not necessarily like we don't see it like, oh, it's about me. It's not. We
No,
all need one another.
right.
Whole what? I see y'all. Well, do your heart
What do you
feels
say?
what your mind
How does
speaks.
your heart feel what your mind speaks?
What?
How does your heart feel what your mind speaks? That's what James asked.
Mm-hmm. That's good, queens. Y'all having that conversation. Lots of ladies need that, but some don't because they into themselves. They don't realize a good friendship.
Yeah. And it's not just
How
women too sometimes.
it's people in general.
Yeah.
How does your heart feel what your mind speaks?
I'm not comprehending, but yes.
So how do
So
I
we
feel
say a
about
lot of
how I
stuff out of
think?
our, yeah. How do we make the mind heart connection?
The
So
way you
we
think,
talk a
how do you
lot,
feel
but
about
Oh,
it's
that?
I
like
don't do that.
is your okay.
Well,
I stay
that's
either here or I'm here, but most of the time I'm here because I don't want to be here.
You need to reconnect
so
Probably.
that's James is asking that because normally people feel what they think.
I
or think
think.
what they do.
I just think.
So yeah. What about you, Lashay? What do you feel? How does your heart feel what you think? Your mind speaks sometimes.
Um, So I too am very guilty of shutting off my feelings because of my trauma from loss and grieving the loss of my mom. But before that, when my mom was here, oh, I could be emotional at the drop of a hat. What? Cry about everything. Like I was so, but I just felt like because I'm the matriarch of the family, and now I'm the mom of three. I can't show emotion because that would mean weakness. I don't know who gave me this definition, but that would mean weakness. I need to keep a strong front for these kids and everybody else that sees me doing this single mom thing. I'm the only on my block, and
Yeah.
they're most of them are all married, so they're doing it together. I'm doing it by myself. They don't see the days and the nights that I have when I'm talking to spirit or my mom or my grandfather and just asking for guidance and asking them to help me to maintain and place the opportunities in front of me, because that's all their spirit wants you to ask them, and they'll do whatever you ask them to do. They'll make sure. But it's just like that's a constant thing for me, just keeping up this front. It's a front. I would love to be feminine. I would love to be emotional. I I don't have it to give because I don't feel safe
Hey,
to.
Cornelia.
Hey, Qua. Yeah, I don't feel safe enough to do it because I'm too busy trying to be a mama bear and to be the provider,
So,
the
was your
protector.
mom the strong one?
Yes, my mom was the matriarch of the family. She raised three
So,
kids by herself. She was married. Her husband passed. Her mom passed when she was 7. Her dad passed when she was in her 30s. I watched my mom do everything, make every accomplishment, and do everything alone.
so that's the mother figure you had.
Yep. My father, his the
Is
last.
that the ideal one you want to be?
So one thing I will say is I admired my mom for giving me the example of tenacity and for allowing me to see that um although she wanted me to be married and to find a mate who could take care of me, right?
Did you see
She,
that?
from her? No.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't born until after her husband passed. Her husband wasn't my dad. Her husband was my middle brother's dad. So he passed, but I never got a chance to see my mom in a long relationship or a relationship that even poured into her. I watched my mom pour into everybody else. So through that example, I
Do you
think
think that
that
was a healthy way of living?
no, and which was why prior to my kids, I was very hard. So when it was like when I dated men, I always had a guard up. I was my mom used to tell my mom would tell people because she had a coworker that was interested in me. She will chew you up and spit you out. I don't think that's what you want. So I kind of led with a snappy, I'm ready for the comeback. You're not going to make me upset. I'm going to make you up. It was like that. I'm going to make you cry before you make me cry. Like I was just in that Taurus energy, on defense all the time because of the experiences that I had prior in relationships that with there was no trust. There was no trust, and it was broken constantly. So I came already. I came with my armor
Mm-hmm.
on. I came with my armor on. So living the majority of my life like that, and then also watching my mom go through heartbreak and be used, and not really find the love that she, because in the end when we had conversations she was like, I wish I had a husband like my sister had because he took care of her.
Mm.
My mom didn't have somebody to take care of her in the end. It was me.
But what I'm trying to get at is that something you think you're going to like continue being like just like your mom in this life?
No, I feel like a woman can be soft for the right man. But I think that with the men that I have come across, that none of them have ever made me feel safe. I stayed in my masculine energy because I always had to be the provider of everything, even their
Mhm.
emotional stability. Like I was a therapist before I was a therapist. And I also never had a man provide a home for me. Never had a man take care of me 100%. Like I didn't have any of that. I always did it for myself. From I've been working since I was 12. Um,
Hmm.
and then when I wasn't working, I was in school. But I just kind of feel like I've never had the opportunity to take that break. And although I do know that my husband is in my second half of life, which he's coming, um, I feel like I still have work to do on myself, and in order for him to recognize and identify me, because I can't just sit here and do nothing and wait on him, because that's not how that works. So it's constant preparation for what I know is coming by improving my mental health when it comes to those issues that I just spoke about, and continually learning, and being the best mom that I can, because I think I have to get back to being family oriented, because when we talk about my north and south node, in the previous life, I was family, or like I was all
What
things.
did, sorry to interrupt you, honey. What is James saying?
What is James saying? So I know everyone speaks from their brain, but your heart feels different. But when you're afraid, they come together, just like when you know something that that's wrong and
Something's
something
wrong and
right.
something's right.
Okay.
So the gut,
Right.
intuition,
Yeah, and which is what I'm supposed to be using this lifetime anyway. Um, yeah. And I
blah.
use my gut a lot. I feel it when I'm not when I'm not supposed to, like when I just got them two flat tires a couple months ago. I went against what spirit told me. Don't take your behind up there and get them kids. Let him bring it back. And as I'm driving and talking to Blah, and I went up in the air and came back down, she said, "That's because spirit told your ass not to go and you went against it." And she was right. But I kept saying, let me go get my kids because they have school tomorrow, and I'm not going to let them miss a day of school because he wants to be an asshole. That was my thought. That was me and my masculine. Instead of falling back and saying, if they miss school, you go sign them back in, and
You
send
go
a note.
sign them back in.
Yeah, you send a note as to why they were absent for nothing, because you had work 3 o'clock in the morning, which you have work 3 o'clock in the morning all the
And
time.
he showed up anyway,
He can't. He had to show up because my car was on two flat tires,
which
and
means he could have
and
showed up
and
before.
had to pay for the tow, and yeah, like don't get me. So yeah, this year has been another learning experience of listening, because I don't. I'm very hard headed. I'm a Taurus in all aspects,
I'm
but
a Taurus,
but I'm double.
being
Remember, I'm double.
being
Actually,
stubborn
tripping.
has hindered me and
Yeah.
has made me kind of lose a lot of things in my life
Mm,
because of being stubborn.
mm.
A lot.
Maybe
That
the second half, but not the first half.
so my south node is Taurus
Okay.
and my north is Scorpio. So
Okay.
I need to leave being a structured and like stubborn person and lean more into the Scorpio living, getting used to not knowing what's coming next,
Right.
transformation,
Right.
all this stuff. Blah, do you want to go to sleep?
I'm listening.
So disrespectful.
I'm fucking listening.
You don't have to curse. Nobody cursed at
No,
you.
because you calling me disrespectful. I said I'm
That is
listening.
disrespectful.
Well,
If
oh
I'd have
well.
got
I'm
underneath
listening.
my covers and laid down,
Girl,
you would have been
I'm listening.
okay.
You already said I got a problem listening. I'm listening. Now I gotta sit the fuck up to listen. I'm listening.
But why do you have to become vulgar when somebody's
Girl, because I'm listening. Go
okay?
ahead.
Hmm.
James, I don't know what to tell you, James. Well, I'm a Leo. My birthday's on the 6th, blah. I know you don't love me.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
He said my birthday, right? My birthday's
Leo.
on
Yeah.
the 6th.
Leo is done. We about to be in Virgo in a minute.
Well, happy birthday still. I missed it.
Okay.
So, what we're going to do is this was a lovely chat.
Absolutely.
This was. I didn't know all those things about you, Lashay.
You didn't? I thought I
No.
talked about a lot when I go
No,
on
I
live
remember
with
speaking with you
live.
about your kids, but just not
The
your
law, the grief and the loss
all
and
the yeah.
yeah, the things. Yeah. It's a work in progress. It's continuous work. To
It makes sense why you wanted to get into that profession.
well, no, I. It's funny because I worked in this profession my whole career. The only time that I didn't was when I was a foster care case manager. But but prior to that, I did. I worked with the IDD population, which we call MHMR back in my day, and then I worked with drug and alcohol. So when I went back to get my master's
Oh, you
degree,
did?
yeah, when I went back to get my master's degree, I said, Lord, lead me. Like, what is it that I need to be doing? Because I knew I was going back to school. I just didn't know for what. And he said, what you been doing? And I was like, well, what have I'm having a conversation like I'm talking to you. Well, what have I been doing?
Mm-hmm.
Counseling, you dummy. And I was like, oh. And so I applied to two programs. One was social work, one was psychology. I got accepted at both. And it was the organic uh it was the organicness of the program. So like when I reached out to talk to the administrators to get clear on how the program ran, how do I get financial aid, blah 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 blah. One school was unavailable. The other school was like, this is all you need, and by this date you can do da 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 da. Like laid it out. It was clear. Gut said, "Yep, that's where you're supposed to be going. That's where you're supposed to be going to
Yeah.
get it. Yep, there it is. Because you're not supposed to fight against the grain. If it's not going to happen organically and you got to push and try to put a square peg in a round hole, that's not for you.
Karen, have you ever experienced a long-term relationship? If so, how was it? No, I
Wow.
haven't.
Wow. What do you consider long term as also, James? What's long term? Is it amount of years? Is it a consistent on and off? I'm just wondering. But also,
A long distance? Um,
oh,
I
you meant
liked
to.
it.
Oh, okay.
I liked long distance because I'm a hermit. Um,
And they not in your face all the time.
I like my own identity. So having the state as my identity and get to do what I want to do. And I'm not
Hmm.
saying to be unfaithful to not be faithful, but just having my friends, my things, what I like to do, what I like to watch, it's me. And then
Your own
whenever
space.
we dedicated time to see each other, that's when we saw each other. But
Boom.
that's, I guess for me, I like the long distance. When it comes to the sexual things, then obviously not but
You're not right next to you. You can't just get knocked off whenever you feel like it. You got to plan it and be intentional.
I guess that would be the only bad thing, James.
It's funny. I had a long distance relationship and we weren't physical. We were more friends than anything.
Oh wow.
We could be on the phone talking for hours.
You guys
I
connected.
I went to California to see him twice, and we did not sleep together. And that wasn't my plan anyway. But how we stopped talking was because he found out I was pregnant with my daughter.
Oh.
You let too much time pass.
Well then.
He was a ball player. When you want something, you're more consistent, aren't you?
I love how you're like,
When you
oh
want
well.
something, you're more consistent. So I shouldn't only see you on holidays. And I get that you're playing ball, right? But you should still be able to make time for somebody when you're playing ball. Like I've got these tournaments I gotta play in or I've got to do whatever. Come out. I got your ticket. And that's it. It was more like, okay, when I have downtime now, I want to give you my attention. I felt put to the side. So emotionally, I had moved on. But he was still my friend.
Ooh, well then.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have answered the phone call when he called. And he said, "What's that in the background?" I thought I heard a baby. I said, "My daughter." And he hung up on me. He asked me what he said. He
Yo,
said,
wait,
"You're
hold up,
what?"
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You were pregnant and he never knew?
No, because I hadn't talked to him. So when he called, he heard the baby. He said, "What's that I hear in the background?" I said, "My daughter." He said, "Say that again. You're what?" I said, "My daughter," and he hung up. And that was the last time we ever talked.
What the fuck did he expect?
Thank you. When you're not consistent,
I'm just so confused. Like, what would you
you're
expect?
not consistent. Like, you want to be in a relationship with somebody that you're not calling consistently. You're not spending time with consistently.
That's a
You're-
friend. That's not a relationship.
That's
That's
why I
a
said we
friend.
were more friends than we were anything else. Because when you're intentional, you're going to set aside time. Like, I want my person by me every couple weeks, regardless of what I'm doing, playing ball or otherwise. So I just felt like it wasn't our time, but we made great friends. Great friends. His mother said that I was good for him because I was the only person that would hold him accountable. I was the only person that didn't yes
But
him.
remember when I spoke to you about affirmations and then getting what you want, but just not the right time?
Right.
And that's kind of what happened.
But
Ooh.
those that time in my life brought a lot of lessons because my daughter's dad was very abusive, financially, psychologically, physically, verbally.
What? Ooh, that was a loud ass ring. Oof.
Yeah.
I don't know what
That
you
was
said.
that some kind of confirmation, or is that a message for you?
I don't know what it was, but it had to do with you.
Oh, well, spirit, what was it? We were
What was it? No,
inquiring
it
mind.
was more the right time. Talking about the
Okay,
right time.
okay. Because inquiring minds definitely want to know when we get messages like that.
Now I can't have no lady friend because I'll be wanting more.
You can have a lady friend, but you guys need to be on the same page. The communication needs to be on 1,000 because you don't need to leave any questions. Nobody needs to be questioning what you doing, what your loyalty is, how you feel about them. Put it all on the table with the expectation that I could possibly get hurt, but I'm going to be authentic. I'm not going to show up as half of me. I'm not going to be the representative. I'm going to be who I am. Take it or leave it.
What's it called? I'm going to get off this, so block and
Okay.
sleep.
Okay. It was wonderful catching up with you, Karen. Like, you're
Of
always a
course.
joy. Um, and I'm really grateful for your time and you
No,
com-
this was it's
committing.
kind of eye-opening to understand like more about you. And
Right.
you're always very like leaning into like listening on certain things. And I'm like, yo, what's up with Lashay, man? Oh, like I like for real. Like what was it yesterday? Just cream, taking a shower. I'm like, yo, is she taking a full-on shower in this live? Like what?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
But I did that on purpose because my kid's dad wanted to have a conversation with me and I wanted to be busy. I wasn't coming down to the door. There was nothing to say. Um,
Oh,
yeah, I'm not
there was
doing
a
this.
okay, so there was a reason.
So there was a reason behind it. But I have taken showers on live before. But it's just the fact that yesterday I did that intentionally because what we're not going to do is make it seem like you have to speak to me. Those kids are old enough. If you want to turn that boy's chat back on his device, turn it on. It has nothing to do with me. Don't garner my opinion. You didn't garner my opinion about a lot of things that you've done. So I feel like, father and parent in your own way. Leave me out of it because you're just trying to
How
pull
does
my.
this work? Like this stream thing?
I think that you
Because
can
the
click
thing is, no,
out.
no, no, I know how I can leave, but it's just
Oh,
as far as like YouTube, like how do you know how many people were viewing? Because from this screen, you can't really see it.
right.
I can see it.
I can see it in the studio. You can.
Yeah?
Yeah, it says it over on the private chat comments recording. Did you click on that?
Oh no.
You can chat with everyone from this. Yeah.
It says studio chat, 30
Yep.
people. But James has been talking. I don't know
So
how
you're
he
not so you're telling me that you're not on the live from a different device.
No,
You're
I'm from
talking
my
about
computer.
overall, like how many people viewed it overall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see that when I
Yeah,
on my
because
end in my
in
studio.
YouTube you would see it.
Okay.
But on this app, the screen is like different. What is this called? StreamYard.
It's called
So
StreamYard.
this
That's what I
connects
mean.
to all
I can't
the
share with
platforms you have.
nothing more
You
as
can
a
connect to
serious.
all
No,
platforms.
no,
I think
no.
you can do. Oh, yeah.
So you're going live on TikTok?
No.
No, on YouTube.
Can I
Just YouTube?
connect to TikTok? I'm pretty sure I can. I don't know actually. I never tried. Hold on.
You've been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Yo, not even the movie was this long. That's crazy. That movie was wild. That was way too long.
Yeah, I can't. I'll be ready to check out when it's like a 2 hour movie. I gotta watch it in increments, like an hour, then another hour, then the 45 minutes. Like I wouldn't be able to sit through a 2.5 hour movie.
James, it was nice to meet you as well.
Right.
I mean, I'm always asking questions about my life, and like people just fucking know
Yes, it's
about what's going on with my life.
entertainment. Oh my God, I lived through you.
Yo, bro,
My
like
dating life was
everyone,
like that, girl.
my day in life is I remember one time, what was it, Josh said something?
Mm-hmm.
And I
I'm
was
surprised
like,
I'm here tonight because he was supposed to be up here with us.
Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, LinkedIn,
Facebook
Twitter,
used to.
Twitch, Kick, and Brightcove.
Yeah, right? It could do all of that at the same time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh shit. But then you would be the only one that could read the comments of your stream. Your
No, you see the comments in the little corner?
I could see it, but I could just
Well,
see
yeah,
you.
and plus I have I have my thing open, so
Oh, so wait. So if you had TikTok and Instagram, I would see like the icons, the name, and then the icon of where it's coming from. Oh
yeah,
wow.
it probably would look like that. And then it would if we were members of that, it probably would have us lit up too. So everybody that knew us would probably come in to be newsy about what we talk. But it does
Wait,
do that on.
so this StreamYard, is this new?
Mm,
No.
it's old. It's old.
Fuck.
So I think what most people do is they do StreamYard to YouTube and Instagram, and then TikTok they put on another device
Right.
and have it going at the same time.
Right.
Huh. When do you use StreamYard?
When I do stuff like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
Now, granted, I could use StreamYard to like have different perspectives. So like how some readers have their table shown and then they have themselves shown, they're using StreamYard.
Yeah. You have a blessed night too, James.
I just don't use it for that because I don't use it.
How often do you go on TikTok?
Me?
She on there
Mhm.
every day. Oh, you mean live?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like TikTok Live.
Yeah, she
No?
don't. She don't do live on there like that no more.
Why?
I don't like the people.
That's what I was about to say. She don't like the audience.
The audience is so I've realized that the audience in YouTube, they want to learn or they want progressive talk.
Right.
TikTok, it's not. Like,
No.
no.
TikTok
It's
wants
a bunch
progressive
of
talk.
it's a bunch of anything. People be on there just on there.
Just
Doing
scrolling.
Just
So
scrolling.
Yeah, and the people
YouTube,
that
you
are
build
They're
a
going
bored.
live are
community.
just doing anything, washing dishes, cooking food, fussing at their kids. They just getting the live time so that they can get the check. They not doing it. I've seen
YouTube, you
people
build a
actually not doing
community,
anything.
and TikTok doesn't do that.
Right,
Yeah, no.
If you got gossip, they'll build a community around that.
But that's
But
because TikTok
really,
is
those
very
people don't get
quick.
to know
The
you.
attention span of TikTok is very minuscule.
Yeah, which is why I don't fuck with it.
right.
Like if I had been posting, like if I go back to posting, we'd have a huge number within this chat. It's just I don't give a fuck. So we don't have a huge number. But if I go back to regularly posting, people will find out that I'm going live and actually show up in this thing. So right
Right.
now we're getting off in a sense. However, if we stayed on, what'll happen is people in England and everything else will start joining this live because they're on the other side of the world.
Yeah, it's
Which is
daytime.
why
What,
in the past when I would do question and answers,
yeah.
I'd make money from the people in the US, but then the other side of the world will come in when I'm trying to leave out, and then I make more money because they will come in to the chat. So if you stayed on, you see new faces coming in because they'd be waking up. So yeah.
Huh. As far as TikTok, how do you make money from the lives?
I don't know, I don't do that.
But they want you to.
The
So
battles.
they run, and they also run these what do they call, campaigns, where they tell you if you live stream right now for 60 minutes or however many minutes, you can get this increase or whatever. Like, it's, they run campaigns, so people take advantage of, oh, if I go live for at least 60 minutes, then I'll get X, Y, and Z. So yeah, they run campaigns and people take advantage of that.
Oh, I don't do lives on TikTok.
I
I don't do
haven't.
lives, period.
I think in the
Like,
past when we went live, we were like, Karen, come on, join us, and your ass was nowhere to be found.
no, babe. I truly, I barely go on lives.
Right.
And like on Insta, all right, so my image on Instagram Live, I will tell you that will be the hardest platform I will go on live. I am more easier on going live on YouTube or TikTok. TikTok, I know absolutely no one. I have 6,000 followers and I don't know any of them.
Wow.
That's why I say I don't like TikTok.
All of them love seeing my stuff and I don't know, I don't follow anyone, so I don't know what's
So
going on.
you post on TikTok and you have 6,000 followers, but you're not pulling income from that.
No. So what I'm doing is for TikTok, I have certain videos that go viral, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't make money from that. What I make money is from certain videos that I promote products and TikTok Go, which is certain places that I go to, I film the experience.
Okay.
And if they book tickets based upon what I filmed, I get the commission for it.
Oh, okay.
So I work more in the sales side of
TikTok
TikTok.
has changed a lot. So
Hmm.
I always tell people, anybody on TikTok, TikTok pays you pennies now. They don't pay you as big as they used to pay you. They don't care.
Yeah.
They've grown big enough as big as they want to grow. YouTube is your moneymaker. That's where you're gonna grow at. That's where you're gonna make not grow at, but that's where you're gonna
If
make the most money from. The ads. The ads that you get on YouTube is gonna pay you out. So TikTok is cool if you want to grow there, but you need to be trying to get people that actually like you to follow you on YouTube. So at the end of everything or at the beginning, you need to be like, follow me on YouTube. Put your YouTube in your thumbnail on TikTok
Right.
so they can easily click to it. Go to the link in my bio because I've clicked on people's links in the bio, but if it's not in your bio, best believe I'm not searching for it.
I feel like I don't know what to do videos about. Like I know you say like knowledge wise of like what I have, but it's just what I don't find that interesting.
You don't. You don't. That's I had to get out my own way too because when I posted videos here too in the beginning, I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Nobody's gonna resonate with this, and I would delete, delete, delete. And after a while, Spirit was like, you're not gonna make any money if you keep deleting these fuck ass videos. So I ended up just keeping it and people found it interesting. And I was
Like,
like,
for example,
oh,
I would like to know what you want to know.
What you
well, I
shared
told you,
earlier.
you're good at sales. You're very good at it. Think about how many people want that information. How can I make more money? How can I beautify my life? How can I, like, think about, like, build that rich aesthetic that you already got going. Build on that. Teach people how they can get into these places,
How
how they
to,
can
I mean, that shit is hard. I mean, it's not really just something I could just teach through one fucking
just
video.
say it.
No, you couldn't,
Say,
and you shouldn't. You should break it down.
yes, content.
How do I maintain a client? How do I
Yes.
gain clients? Like you
Yes.
can break it down into different topics and subjects,
And
and
don't make
just
it too
have a
long.
quick conversation. Yeah, a quick conversation about it.
Do close-ended conversations, close-ended questions. You don't want to keep it open, but you want them looking for that next video. Then maybe in the video you're like, the next topic we're going to talk about, the next video is going to be about XYZ, so they're looking out for that video. Keep it close-ended. Don't keep it open-ended, because they're going to be looking for more. That's when they get mad and be like, why do you put part 2 in the first video? You don't want that.
Right. How to maintain relationships with clients. Just any
Yes.
topic. These topics are things that people want to know.
Mm-hmm.
And that's sales across the board. It don't have to be exactly what you did. It could be anything. From car sales to what,
You,
anything.
how I tell people all the
Working at
time,
Sephora.
yeah, I can be anybody I want to be. Why? Because you don't know me.
You
I'm
don't know me.
like, I'm gonna have new people. When I post a video, I get new subscribers that never followed me before. They don't know shit about me. So whatever I decide to be in that video is what I decide to be. That's who they're gonna know me for. These people on social media are living fake lives,
Yep.
literally, and people are following them. You could be and do whatever you want.
Right.
Just do it.
I
I have a piece of hair in my eye, and this
I
hair.
read into like someone saying the best way to grow is to delete everyone you know and just
Because
do
them ones
everything.
you know will be in your comments doing some hating stuff.
You know what's crazy? In my Instagram, back in the days, I would say a year ago, everyone would
They
not
bringing
like
MySpace back.
they wouldn't like and I know. They wouldn't like anything at all. Now that it's been 3 years, 3 years of me consecutively doing these things, now people are saying like, "Oh, Karen, that's good content. Oh, Karen, this. Oh, Karen." I'm like, bro, where the fuck were you 3 years ago? Like, the fuck? You've been following me for
Trying to
that
act like
long.
they wasn't
Why?
watching you. That's where they was at.
I'm like, yo, where the nah, you're not about to play me like that. I know you've been looking at me for years and now you feel like you can comment on my things. I mean, granted, I'm grateful, but
Mm-hmm.
why now? Like, I want to know what changed now.
Because you're now a newer version. Like, you're now somebody. In their eyes before, you weren't somebody. You are now. You are now.
I'm still the same bitch.
People know you.
Listen,
You're,
I'm still the
girl,
same
6,000
thing.
followers is a lot. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
You're somebody. And think about where they are.
If I had
After,
6,000 followers, I'll find something to post about. I'm gonna need that check.
You know
but
what
you
we
know
need
what's
to
Not for
have?
the
crazy?
money. Just
The quality of people that you have is in
true.
Instagram. In TikTok, honestly, it's so many people just bored
I
and they comment
got like
anything because they think
600
I'm not gonna
followers.
read it. I
Right.
get more hate messages on TikTok than I
I wouldn't
do
even read nothing.
on Instagram.
That's why
Most of
I'm
the men be trying catfish.
that's why I don't give a fuck who says, oh, she deletes comments and do.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
delete them.
Because I
It's
delete
good for
them.
it's good for my algorithm when all
But
these
see, that's the
people.
I
thing.
don't.
That's the thing.
I heart
I
everything.
don't have hate comments over here like that. And you know why I don't have them? Because I don't let them sit. Because as soon as you got one hateful ass comment, what happens is all the hateful ass people come
Mhm.
out of the woodwork. Like, look at this. Look at it like this. Think of how many people will comment on one video in your video and it's all positive, right? Somebody else makes a video about your video and it's all negative. Why?
Yo,
Because
facts.
they'll be like, "Oh, I wanted to say that, but the other video had too many positive comments, so I didn't say anything." See what I mean?
That's crazy.
So they went to another video to be
That's
hateful because
shady.
yours was all positive. That's why I delete, and I have nothing but positive comments come
Oh
through.
my
Do I have
God.
haters come through? Yes. Do they want
Yes.
to leave something negative? Yes, but they don't because there's too many positive comments. Hate will only come around where hate is.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Because they
Oh my
chiming in on what
God.
somebody else hateful said.
Yes, they'll start liking it and commenting right underneath it. They won't make their own. They'll comment underneath that one hateful one. So I'd be sitting on my comments like
It's
block,
like them. It's
block.
like them trying to
You know
gang
that
up.
one of
Yes.
my TikToks went viral because of the hate messages.
Wow.
Because I put something about guys, like just look for the rich niggas. So, like, sorry, it's whatever. But I said that, and like, yo, 3 million viewers that they love the shit, and then the amount of hate messages of guys hating on me because I put that was crazy. I'm telling you, and I was laughing
Because
because
they
like
was the broke ones.
I would like each message, and I would just send each one hearts. It will make them furious. And then
Yeah,
I
thank
got a
you.
bunch of
You
views.
helped my thing to go viral. Thank you.
I would respond with love.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what made them even worse.
Bad.
They
Mm-hmm.
would message me saying like, "Oh, you don't even know what to say, this, that, and the third." And then I put two hearts.
You
That sound like
know
my
the thing
daughter
that we
said
need to
when somebody
do.
text message you, heart whatever they said, because they just trying to engage you and you don't.
The thing that we need to do is we already have our group chat. Now I know I'm gonna be the hardest one. Okay. However, we're all trying to post, right? All trying to create something.
Mm-hmm.
In that group chat, we can help each other with the content that we need. What advice do we need?
Okay.
We can, if we can keep an accountability group, because I tried that, but it was too big and it was too much for me. So I still have that accountability group on Facebook that I never post in.
Accountability
However,
group?
yes, I sucked at it, so it didn't work. But don't make that face.
No,
If we
I'm just
literally, okay, if
surprised.
we challenge each other to one video a day and make sure, did you post your
How
video? Did you
long?
post your
How long
video?
the
You
video
need to
gotta
post your
be? I can do
video.
it.
Like,
I'll do it.
All
How
right,
long?
so I'm gonna tell you right now that that's not gonna work
Why?
why?
because I'm consistent, blah, and I don't need accountability.
I do.
I'm
Cause
consistent.
I'd be like, I don't feel like it.
If I
Every day
ask you
I'd be
two
like, I could
times,
post something, but
if I ask you 2 times in the chat if you were accountable, the first time you're not, the second time you're not, you're gonna think I'm attacking you. So no, that's
No,
not.
actually, no.
and
I
then you
need
and
it.
then she gonna silence.
Oh, yo, fags. I'm
She
not trying
gonna
to have you
silence
not
the
like me.
fucking
No.
chat.
Okay, listen. The type of person that I am, I need a good push. I don't need you to like overdo it,
Harass her,
but
yeah, like the one little thing. Girl, did you post today? That's it.
because then what's gonna happen is like, oh shit, you posted, fuck, I'm not gonna lose. See, that competitiveness comes out. So
Oh, is that all
I'm
you
not gonna want to
need?
lose.
Is that all
Oh,
you
so
need?
you're trying to, oh, she needs, no, that's what it is. She needs to compete. That's why she needs a
Compete.
group.
That's boom.
That's why. It's not accountability fucking group. Fuck
Fuck
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I
She
love
just needs a team that she
it.
needs to beat.
I like
Got it.
accountability fucking group.
Accountability.
But you gonna get your readings. You gonna get your readings, especially Taurus.
Yo, she's so funny,
Taurus
bro.
better because we the ones that keep the numbers up.
Yo, where's
Listen,
the
because
only
I've been
ones
trying to
that
post this money Taurus reading for like ever, but I like haven't recorded it. But still, I have been since
Don't
that
play in
last time
my
I did
face.
that
Don't
drunk.
play in us Taurus's faces.
I've been trying.
those are the
Trying to
only
do
ones
what?
those
Avoid
are the
doing it.
only ones that has stayed. That's crazy. Why
Consistent.
is that?
Yes.
We're probably
Why?
we're
Well,
probably
no,
the numbers.
I have more zodiac signs that still stay. Like when the Libra comes out, I'll be like, damn, I don't even post you. Or like I'll get an Aquarius that comes out, and I'm like, when was the last time I ever posted you? But they'll watch the Taurus
Wednesday.
readings.
Really?
They'll watch
They
the
got
Taurus
Taurus
readings.
placements.
Either they got the placements or they just like me.
No, they got the placements.
They got the place.
Nuh-uh, you'd be
Or they messing
surprised.
with a
A lot of
Taurus,
people
so
be
they
like,
trying to
"Oh,
get see
blah,
they
I only
cross
stuck
watching.
around because
Maybe their
I like your
boyfriend is
readings."
maybe
They
their
cross
boyfriend is
watching
Taurus.
Taurus, honey.
And they're
They want to know. They want
They
to
stuck
know.
around because they liked me and they were waiting in hopes that I would one day
Hopes.
post their reading. No, for
In
real. I've
hopes.
had so many people tell me that.
In hopes.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
mean, I do have my moments where I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna post an Aquarius reading. It's just far few and in between, but I do post it.
What makes you want to choose other zodiac signs to post? Like what's
I don't know because I be getting in my own way, to be honest.
I
Like,
wanted
I
to
feel like if
say
I just stuck with Taurus, I'd be so fucking far
it
along.
needs to just be a Taurus channel.
But
And
see, I
then
have that
don't you
Taurus
have
channel. It's
one?
just demonetized now. It was monetized, but now it's
no,
demonetized.
it don't even
How do
have
you
to be
do
a
that?
Taurus channel. You just need to do Taurus.
Wait, how do you do that? Wait,
Do what?
demonetize it?
YouTube demonetized. I wasn't posting, so they
Oh,
demonetized it.
oh,
So
wait.
this one's the only one monetized because I'm still actively on it.
Mm.
However, Taurus was I worked hard as fuck to get that monetized within like 3 months. It got monetized and then demonetized. Like Lashay said, you haven't posted on this bitch in 8 months.
So why am I holding on to it? I'm gonna do something.
And I am, cause we about to be in our bag. We
You
about
could
to
do
be in our
something
bag.
like use Taurus to get the other people, like Taurus Leo connection, Taurus such and such and so and so. What, like, you can do stuff to attach them to us, and that's how they'll start watching.
You
That's how the
right.
other signs will. Huh?
I
Oh,
said you right.
I know I'm right.
What,
But you don't never
you
listen.
wrong. You wrong.
I'm right.
You
I'm
wrong.
right. I'm right.
So
Since you want to be
I
right so
understand
bad.
I
I
don't want to be
understand
right.
you
I know I'm
girls.
right, boo.
Woo.
Now, there's that.
I'll come through this damn screen.
Come through the screen, please, because you talk the most. And then it'll be like, I ain't coming.
Wait, I want to know, you ladies
Yes, ma'am.
have a channel where you guys talk about spirituality, correct?
No.
No. I mean,
So,
here.
well, no, that's what I'm
My
trying to
channel
say.
was
What you're
supposed
trying
to
to
be
build, what you're trying to
my
build is
channel was
that.
all things therapy, but at the same time incorporating, so it was like psych psychology astrology, meaning like the connections that they have with one another, right? The mind, the stars and the moon, and how they connect with how you feel, like that kind of stuff, right? And
So
how
that's what
they
you're doing.
how it connects with, because first of all, it's synonymous. First of all, your mood is affected by the moon and the planets. So why not talk about it?
Girl,
Because a
I
lot
just
of people
realized what
don't.
you was doing.
What you say?
Good. I just realized what Karen was doing.
She putting a whole mask on her face.
Listen, I saw
Girl.
her rubbing, but I was like, not comprehending. But go ahead. You
Look,
said what?
she probably was like, I know she ain't on my live putting blackface on.
You stupid.
Great,
Shit.
it's great face, girl. But anyway, yeah. So that was my channel was basically not only me talking about psychology and all things psychology, but also how it
TikTok shop.
how it connects and coincides with
Send me a screenshot.
With astrology.
Mm-hmm.
Who, me?
So that's how
No.
you go about it.
Oh,
I need a picture of whatever she's using.
Oh,
So wait,
she
if you
can send
do
it
that,
to you.
Yeah, that's what I
know.
said. Send me a picture.
If you do that, then how would you? What type
Not
of
put the glasses on top of that.
Because I gotta see.
Boom. We gotta see, honey, because it's gonna be blurry if we don't.
So your video ideas would be what in
So okay, say I'm talking about Saturn in retrograde. That might be one of my topics, and I got to do it real quick because she said no long videos, so it's got to be like something 5 minutes or less, right? So I would talk about the energy of Saturn in retrograde and how it affects you mentally. Like what
are you doing? Are you doing shorts or are you doing YouTube videos?
It's not going to be short, but she wants me not to go over 5 minutes. She said anything over 5 minutes, people start to check out. They've checked out at 5 minutes. It's like you're going too long.
Because think about it. TikTok exists.
Yeah, it does. I'm not going to be talking a mile a minute, but I can make my point and keep it short and sweet though, like 5 minutes long. I am a person who can get very wordy, but I mean I can stick to the topic. And she told me to be
You
organic,
said I could be very
have
wordy.
yeah, I can. Um, she told me to told me to do it organically instead of having it written down. She said that's not to say that you can't have notes, but don't read from the notes. Like she just gave me some pointers that really made sense. She was like, because I can tell you're reading. She was like, the light needs to be above you, not in front of you, because all I see is the reflection of the light in your glasses. Or just don't wear glasses. Um, which means I
So
would have to put contact.
do you have anti-glare glasses?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Because
But
I didn't pay that, and that's why you see a glare in my glasses.
oh, okay, yeah. These have a blue light. That's it. I think I paid for the blue light thing for the computer, but that's it. But yeah, so a lot of things that she told me, I definitely notated, and I know going forward to keep it short and until I have a live and people want to ask me questions. And then I would like to be able to bring people up who are okay with their face being on screen. They don't even have to have their face on the screen. They can have a picture or whatever on the screen, but they can talk with me live about whatever the issue is that they're having. My other thing that I wanted to do was similar to like a dear what's your name letter where you have an issue that you want not necessarily advice on, but you need to process whatever you're feeling in the experience, and then we I bring it up as a topic, and then we have discussion. But I still have to keep it short because nobody's going to listen to me talk about this letter for 10 to 15 minutes. 5 minutes is quick.
So
Read
I
it,
have a
talk
question.
about the points, get out of here.
For my YouTube, I did art.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna continue doing art
Mm-hmm.
only because it's
Make
actually
another
something.
one.
She's so
You
funny.
mean something else in the creative realm?
Yeah. So
Yes,
keep your
because
art one, make another one. I got 5 different YouTube channels, even if I'm not actively using them. Each of them got people on them. Make another one. Because listen, your art one may be taking time to grow, but this next one may be the one that Spirit is like, yes, she got the message.
But it can be creativity, anything artsy. Uh, art
so
doesn't just speak to just painting.
I think I want to talk about sales
Okay.
because
Yes.
I'm passionate about
Yes.
that.
That's what we're
Yes.
saying. That's what we're saying, Karen. And on that note, I have to go to the bathroom.
It's just sales, I don't sell anything. Again, opportunistic. I'm giving information and I'm getting
To
views, I'm
gain.
getting subscribers,
Yes.
but I'm not getting anything now.
But you will. Think about it like this. Okay, and this is why I feel like, okay, I do need to start posting again, right? Because if we're gonna do stuff like this, which we're gonna do again, and I'm gonna actively listen, but if we're gonna do stuff like this, I need to be posting. Why? Because we need more people in here, right? But people are only gonna come when you said what'd you say? Build trust. I have to rebuild my consistency in their trust again. They're not going to want to listen necessarily unless I'm building something actively with them. If they don't feel important, they're not going to show up. I learned that definitely a long time ago, but sometimes I forget.
I
But
asked a question, and you know what's
uh,
funny? I asked about that, literally, and I never gotten this before. And it says, you are confused and indecisive because you do not have enough information. Do research or seek expert advice before making a decision.
okay, here's the advice.
That's pretty cool. The fact that it actually knows that I'm indecisive right now, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Out of
But the
all these
thing
points.
is, you're not indecisive. You just need to do.
Right. And be consistent. If the idea
So
comes up, do it and get it over
for
with.
me, that would require me to put makeup and look good in my
Why?
videos.
Why? There's filters.
For me, what?
For the sales,
She's talking about it will require her to do makeup. They
it will
have
require me to look
filters.
presentable, is what I'm trying
Hold
to
You
on.
say.
always look presentable.
Hold on.
Mm,
Hold on.
Not when I do my art. I don't
So
film myself. I film my hands.
Okay.
be presentable. But listen, it's your perspective on what's presentable. You don't have to look high fashion or whatever else it is.
That
But if you're trying to sell luxury, you want to be decent. Right? If I look like this trying to sell a
just
motherfucking
sells,
anything
period. You know how
luxury,
you're supposed to present yourself when you're
I know
trying
how to
to
present myself
sell.
because in my jobs, I would have to wear a suit. I would have to
You don't have to
always
wear a
so
look
with
suit.
Susie
nice.
You can wear a
Homemaker,
dress.
those TikToks with Susie Homemaker and everything else that live at home, stay at home wife type thing, she had to look like a stay at home motherfucking wife. You
So
have to work the part. What do you want to be? And you have to embody it
if you doing
down
it
to
for
the T.
5 minutes, put on a camisole and a suit jacket and sit down. They don't need
Listen,
to know
I
that you
got
got
lazy.
jean shorts on.
I got lazy. And in this industry that I'm in,
She said, I
I
got
need to look
lazy.
spiritual. I need to look
Definitely
spiritual. If
did.
I don't look spiritual, I look like I don't know nothing.
First of
Right?
all, how do you look spiritual?
That
Crystals and whatever. No, I'm saying from the perspective of the people that don't know shit. The
okay.
new people coming in, are looking for someone that looks spiritual, someone
Okay.
that's decked down in crystals, probably got a nose ring and everything else, right? You know what exactly what I'm
Well,
talking
first
about.
of all, that's why a lot of people only film their hands.
Yes. But see, I tried to do that so many times. Every time I fucking do that shit, people be like, blah, why you not showing your face? I don't like this video. I'm not gonna watch the next video. So I come right
Because
back to my
you have
motherfucking face.
because you have a lot of facial expressions and you're very descriptive with your face. And that's kind of your signature.
I hate that.
If you don't like my shit, get out my shit. You know that's how you are. Like,
I hate that. I hate that for myself.
well, you
But
created that.
yes, I did. I'm trying to uncreate it. Every time I try to uncreate it, they get pissed off. So I have to come back. But whatever you present yourself as, because remember, it's your perspective. Whatever you present yourself as, so don't lock yourself in on some bullshit, some rich, fancy, I gotta get dressed up every single time, because that's what's gonna end up happening. But there's a lady on TikTok right now talking about how you could get money from a trick and everything else, and she looked like a bum bitch, but she get
From a
thousands of people in her
trick.
shit, huh?
From a trick.
Literally,
And she got an
literally.
audience clearly.
She has a
What?
big audience now. Also, I'm pretty
There's a
sure
lady
she's
on there
doing.
that don't have no
I-
teeth in front of her mouth,
I'm pretty
talking to
sure she's
girls about
doing
relationships.
spiritual
Go ask
work.
her husband.
So not only that, remember, do your spiritual work, do your candles for your clients
Weak.
to come in, and then shit, I'll pull. Hold the fuck on. But I do
This
gotta.
is this is this is this is insane. All right, so I asked about my art, right?
Okay.
Mind you, I'm very into angels. I have a lot of
Me
angels.
too.
Like angels is my thing. You
Mm-hmm.
know, before I go to sleep, I ask a certain angel certain things and they give me messages. So that's why I have the angel oracle. So for the art channel, this came out, which says, I'm with you, giving you the courage to make life changes that will help you work on your divine purpose. I see it as this is my purpose, more like the creativity and art, right? Because I've been thinking about doing Reiki in my art. That way, when people at their homes have my art pieces, they're bringing Reiki and life force energy into the home. So it's a healing aspect of it.
Yes.
For the sales, look at this. I've never done it before. So it says, it's a good time to give birth to new ideas and
Ah,
situations in your life. I'm watching over you, guiding you, and protecting you during these changes. So both. The fuck?
now you want to know what I got?
That's a lot of work.
Hmm. You want to know what I got?
I'm a little scared.
Mm-mm. Um, they don't want you to give up on it, but you need to do something else. Look at this card right here. You see how there's two emperors in this card?
Mm-hmm.
One's in the back being lazy. He's tired. He's done a lot, right? That's your art. But you're not being lazy though. But you've done a lot of work. You're tired. You need
I
to get
am.
something else started.
Like
Something
I'm
else
tired
needs to
of that
inspire
idea.
you.
I don't. It's not that I don't want to continue doing it. It's just I don't want to do that right
Yeah, they
now.
want you to
It
put a
feels
pause.
forced.
Put a
It
pause.
feels forced to me.
You need to put a pause on it. They need something else to show up. You see how this car right here is showing up to this lady's door and you're inviting in whatever this is? There's something else. Remember, you are a manifesting generator. You are here to multitask. You need to be working on different projects.
So my problem is I don't like to start things that I don't become consistent with.
So
It
you
it
gonna have to get over
bothers
that.
me. It
You gonna
bothers
have to
me.
get over that. Your whole design is about starting things and not necessarily being consistent with it. You can be consistent with it, but to a certain extent. When it takes off, it takes off. But forcing all your energy into one basket is going to block you.
Hold up. Why did you say that?
Because that's what they said.
That is crazy.
Now, what's
That
crazy
is
about it?
crazy. I'm gonna tell you why. My aunt and me, my aunt is very like evident. Like she hears, like spirit talks to her 24/7. Like she doesn't have to pull anything. She's walking, they tell her things.
Right.
So one day my aunt came because I live with her. She was like, by the way, my guy told me don't put all your eggs in one basket.
Mm.
And I was like, hmm. But mind you, I'm doing a million things. So I don't know which one the fuck they're telling me to do. I don't know which one they're telling me to like go towards that one. You know what I'm saying? So in my head, I kept thinking, that's what I got a couple interviews, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was getting a job, but it's not necessarily that. It's another idea that's entrepreneurial, but just not your art. Because I don't feel my heart's not in it right now. So
This is you.
I have to create something new. And what I've been thinking about is talking and podcasts and being more of like my life experiences, you know? And like just like you, like YouTube, I view it as like that would require a lot of editing because you pull cards. That's something that people need to
I never
consistently
edit
view.
though.
You don't edit. I would need to edit.
So let it be authentic. Why do you have to
No,
edit so much? Why do you have to edit so much? So I
because then
know.
it'll be more than
Okay, so
5 minutes.
maybe that's why. Remember pouring all your eggs into one basket? If you have to edit your videos and you're just focused on one thing, you're going to move slower. When you open yourself up to new opportunities, you'll be like, well, let me hurry up and edit this because I have to edit this video too. But I need to get it posted by a certain time frame. So you're not going to
Yeah.
spend that much time on it. But
Like for example,
they're basically saying, give your viewers something else to watch. You see how he's looking at his phone?
mhm.
And she's looking in a sense too. Give them something else to watch. They want you to have this new beginning, and the time is now.
No, they've been telling me multiple times, and like if they could wave a flag right now, they would. That's why for
They
me, it's like,
probably
all right.
have been.
That's why for me, it's like, all right, what platform? Is it YouTube? Is it TikTok? Is it Instagram? No, definitely not Instagram. I wouldn't do that. It's
Oh,
like
wait. You talking to me?
I'm talking in general to both of y'all. Like
Yeah.
it's like
Dude,
there's so many
I already
different
told
platforms.
you. I already listen, let me sit my ass the fuck back down for a moment.
Let me sit my ass back.
YouTube. I'd rather you spend majority of your time trying to grow your YouTube because the day that it takes off and it goes viral, that's your moneymaker.
Right.
TikTok is cool, but you're not gonna make as much money as you're gonna make here. You're gonna make $20 compared to the 1,000 you're gonna make over here. And then think about the things that you say, the brands or whatever that you be trying to get them to click on TikTok. Girl, you get a brand deal over here and you're set. Except them taxes. Them taxes gonna kill your ass. However,
Taxes are gonna kill you.
you gonna be set. You're gonna be set. Like, think of how many commercials can be played on yours. Me, I curse a lot of mine, so they're gonna limit my commercials, but I still make a decent amount of money. However, you could be spectacular over here. You will be spectacular over here. But I want you to concentrate on
I
YouTube.
have to create a different channel then because
Yes. Yes. And listen, this is where we all come in together. We can all help each other grow. I just got to post more, because the more I post, the more I can push you guys out. Like, seriously, I can push you guys out.
you make me laugh whenever she says a but in a sentence. But but
Exactly.
Seriously, like, if I posted more
you know
and
what I
we
think it
did this
is?
more,
Maybe
I'm listening. Go ahead.
because I got a reading and a woman told me the idea that you should do in the moment is something that you wanted to do a while back, but it wasn't the right time.
Right.
And a while back, I wanted to do this, but at the time, it wasn't the right time. I was going through a lot of things in my life.
Right.
So now that you're telling me this, I understand why now is the right time, because I've been consistent for 2 years on social media, posting and creating content. It's easy to me now. Now, what the difficulty is opening up to this new idea and collaborating with other people.
Mm-hmm.
I never collaborate. And I don't because I was used to a normal job, which is a 9 to 5 teamwork. This isn't really teamwork. This is each person has their own identity and their own idea. And everyone is kind of interconnecting. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Where did she go?
So I don't know. She's probably making a muffin, or I don't know what the fuck she's
I ain't
doing.
making no motherfucking muffin.
ADD
I'm
at
trying to
work.
cook
She can't
motherfucking
sit
what?
still. ADD. Over there eating something.
Okay, so
making what?
Lashay. Now, all right. Now I'm diving deep. Like if we're really doing this now, I have a bunch of shit that I'm like, Lashay, what is your niche?
Therapy. All things therapy.
All things
I
therapy.
just want
Blah. What is your
so,
niche?
so wait, but my desire is to help people in the process. I just want to help people.
Everyone's helping.
Right. I just
Everyone's adding value
want to
to
help.
people's lives
I want
in
to
YouTube.
help them heal deep. I want to help them heal deep wounds.
Okay. Blah. What's your niche?
It's just all things spiritual,
So all things
literally. Down
therapy,
to spirituality,
psychology,
tarot, candles, crystals, human design. I have a bunch underneath one
psych,
niche.
psychic, psychology, spirituality, and sales.
But
And they all coincide.
They all
yes,
need
Because
I was
think
to.
going
about
to
it like
say
this. Even with
psychological
what I do,
astrology.
even with what I do, I still am a part of sales. I still sell people candles, sell people crystals. I still need to build connections when it comes to like getting people to book personal readings.
Absolutely.
So it all coincides. And the more we do chats like this, the better it is to grow. Because when I start being consistent, we had that accountability competitive group, you know.
Let's just call it competitive group.
and,
Let's be real.
and I start posting and we do these lives more often. What's gonna happen? Just like they be like, oh, Lashay, hey Lashay, when's Lashay coming back? You gonna bring Lashay on, right?
So now that we got into this topic, why didn't work out last time with Blah and me? I work on schedule.
Okay. She doesn't.
I work. She doesn't. We're on this live because yesterday she thought about it and she said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. That's a one day. That's like
And you
one.
held her accountable because you was like,
And
if you
so
know
that's why, because
what
listen,
time,
not only did you, Lashay said, "Oh, are we doing this live?" I said, "Ugh, y'all always want to remember shit."
But this is the thing with me. If I say something, I'm going to do it.
Me too. I
Like
don't. I have to
I'm
follow
not,
through on my commitments.
yeah, I don't, I'm very, and the thing,
If I tell
me,
you I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
if
Can
I am a week, like I know what I'm doing that whole week, what time, and if I'm going to change, I let the person know ahead of time that things are going to change. But it has to be something very drastic.
Right. I don't like to
That's
flake
how
out.
that's how I am.
I
Let's
need to be able to
I
rely.
could tell you right now. Right now we're talking. Someone, like, let's say I could go meet up with someone and he'll break up with me and I have things to do at 7 in the morning. I'm going to wake up at 7 in the morning and you're I'm not even gonna look like I been broken up, and I'm
I
very like
am.
machine-ish.
I am, but I'm gonna be there. Like I not even. This
okay,
is before
really
therapy.
quick.
I have to be
Give me
able
a
to be
moment.
relied
I'll be
upon.
right back.
Okay.
Like a moment. I'm gonna step outside my door. Give me a
Bye.
moment.
That's fine.
Okay.
Moving along. So as a therapist, I have to be
Come through the
able
damn screen.
to be relied upon. I also, as a mom, need to be reliable,
Of course. Of
consistent.
course.
I also, as a employee, I need to be reliable. Even when my
Mm-hmm.
mom was here, I needed to be reliable because my mom needed me. So it's like that's just how I operate. So if I commit to doing something, I won't flake out on it. So if it doesn't happen, it's not because of me. It doesn't happen because the other person didn't show up. You get what I'm saying? It won't be because I didn't show up, because I'm gonna show up, even if I'm the only one there. But I think integrity wise, that's just huge for me, because the one lesson that I did learn from my mother was integrity. One of them, and that tenacity was one too. Not giving up, continuing to push through. But integrity, she said that your character and your integrity were very important, because that's what people remember you by, the
Of
type of
course.
person that you are. So yeah, if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. I'm
I
not
am
gonna
the
have you
same.
sitting
And
there waiting.
but the thing
Where's she
is,
at?
I am, how do I say this? I'm not as forgiving.
Right.
So let's say my schedule is a certain way and things don't happen according to schedule. I
Right.
no longer want to work with that person.
And as you should, because you don't want to waste your time. Your time is valuable.
My time is very valuable. And it's like, okay, if that's not okay, so then I cannot collaborate with that person because that person doesn't have the same mindset as me.
That.
And then if a simple schedule, imagine what other things we can clash on. If that can't even be done, my personality is a no-go. Like I'm very like straightforward when it comes to like other things.
Right.
And like let's say I don't like something, you would tell me a reason and I'll be like, okay, that's acceptable. That's it. And then, but if I say something and then you get offended by it and we can't come to a solution, then it's a lot of effort to be also your therapist and navigate your emotions.
And having to guess.
Yeah, I don't.
Anything that's going to cause my brain an ounce of strain, I'm not doing it.
I asked again about the sales and this came out again.
And it's the same card.
You are confused and indecisive because you do not have enough information. Do research and seek expert advice before making a decision. So, I think I want to, because I was going to take a course, a content strategy course.
Okay.
I was gonna do that because I think one of my main difficulties in my contents creation is having particular days to be creative days, filming days, and posting days.
Right.
That's very difficult for me because if I think of an idea, I'll do it right now and then I'll post it tomorrow.
Right.
But that's not sustainable.
Okay. So
So I wanted to
schedule it the way
learn
you schedule everything else.
hard. When it comes to creativity, it doesn't work like that for me.
Mm.
Like, I can't just sit in a chair and be like, be creative, create 3 videos. Like, it doesn't work like
Oh
that.
no, you can think it through, but I mean, commit to that time frame to get it done. So, like, if I'm going to choose Tuesday from 7:30 to 8:30, then that's the time frame that you're gonna commit to the task.
I think that's what I have to do. But then if I do that, that means one day I have to change outfits and do 3 different types of videos. That
Well,
way for the day that I have
can
to
you
edit.
commit to more than one day in an hour on both of the days, or however many days you can commit to, so that you have more time to get the videos um,
I need to be organized.
created and and edited.
How did, for
And
example, how do you do it?
so if I would remain consistent, when I tell you the topic just drops in my lap every day.
All right, so it's let's not talk about if I were consistent because on
Well, I'm just
from
saying,
to
if I
from
She
from
because I
now
consistent.
just wanted to
from now on
actually
moving
do a
forward,
video
we're all going to
Friday.
be consistent.
Yeah, I wanted to do a video Friday, and I was just like, I got work to do for my work from home job, and
Hmm.
am I just about to stop doing this and go in there for 5 minutes and shoot a video? It was just kind of like I have to remain focused on the task at hand, which is
You
to.
know, when I first started YouTube, I was working, a job, and got to the point that every time I would leave, I would be like, "Damn, I feel like recording a video." Like I hated the job so much, I threw myself into YouTube. So you can do that because it only takes 5 minutes
I don't
of
hate
your
my job.
time.
I love what I do. I just don't feel like I'm appreciated at my job. I don't feel like my boss goes hard for us. I don't feel like he works hard to try to make sure that we're compensated for the work that we do.
But
I
this
think
is the
that he
thing.
does
This is the
the minimum.
Lashay.
So
If you're doing this channel to help or to create money.
I'm doing this channel to help others, but I think that when it comes from the authenticity of me doing something that I'm passionate about, the money will come. I just look at it like that
No, no,
because I'm
no.
doing
And
it regardless.
I understand that, but the reason why I ask is
Money is not the motivation, freedom is. Because I
okay,
don't really want to be working the rest of my
but
life
that's
for
the
somebody
thing.
else. I want to work for me.
But that's the thing. Right now, you just mentioned how your boss doesn't appreciate you.
He doesn't.
He's not
And
meant to appreciate you
that part,
because you're not going to be there in the future.
that.
So for now, you suck it up. You're underappreciated for what, couple years or a few years or whatever
Or
time it takes.
months,
But the
couple
reason,
weeks,
but the
months.
reason why
Yeah.
that's the reason why you want freedom, and that's why it doesn't fucking really matter
Yeah, I
if
want freedom to flow and do the
he
things
appreciates you're
that
not.
Like
that
put
call
yourself
for my.
back in DR. That's how you
Mm.
about to start feeling. Every time you post a reading, you are one step closer back to DR or wherever you want to be. In the next one, I'm going on that trip. Okay. I mean, I know I have a track record. I know. I know. However, one of these days I will be on somebody's trip. One day. I will. I definitely will. I just want to let y'all know that. We will. We all will. After we start building the accountability competitive group, we're gonna be there. Why y'all get silent? Don't get silent on me.
We're allowing you to talk. What, you want us to talk over top of you so you can get aggravated?
Whatever.
Whatever.
Mm-mm. But I think this will be healthy. I think this will be great for not only me but all of us. And then not only, while we're having this, like you guys can help me with my empathy and my listening skills. Because if you have to tell me more than twice to pose, then of course I have a listening problem. See what I mean?
You do not need a
Oh,
manager.
Exactly. Because it's just
I,
gonna piss you off.
You need to manage yourself.
Yup.
that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm talking about.
No, 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 no.
Consistently.
But in you saying what you just said, which is helping you
I feel
guide
like
how
you
to be
heard it wrong.
empathetic, how did I hear it then?
I don't know, but you heard it wrong.
Well, explain. Because I took it the same way.
Because you both aren't listening.
Transference, but go ahead.
Nothing. I don't even want to say it now.
I don't even want to say it now. The
Emotional
reason why I
cancer
say
shit.
this is these things that you mention is not something that people need to tell you what to do.
Right.
Oh
This
no.
is this is something that you need to realize on your own when you're not being empathetic, when you're not listening. Because if
Actually, no.
we because if we
Well,
tell you this,
yes.
then we're doing the work for you. You're not realizing on your own that you're not listening and
Well,
that
I
you're
think
not caring.
I think I do realize when
Mm.
I'm not. The trouble that I have is, well, how do I do it? But you already told me some things that I could work on to be able to do it. But I think that's my struggle. It's not that, like you said, I don't know how. I just don't know when to do it. Like, let's say somebody cries.
When you talk to your son about his day, what does he say?
Uh, it was good.
Okay. What was good about it, babe?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, but it was
Okay.
good.
What do you want to do?
Uh, I don't know. Why are you asking me all these questions?
Because I want to know.
Well, you never asked me all these questions. Why you ask me all these questions now?
Because
Even
I
though
want
I
to
do
know.
ask him, I do ask him, but that's what he will say.
Well, I want
Like,
to
why do
know
you want to know?
because I'm changing a little things about myself and I want to ask certain questions. I feel like these are important questions.
He might answer at that point,
Well, you're just being
but it's
honest.
gonna be slight. But it
That's
will be a
fine.
difference. It
But
will be
this
a
is the
difference.
thing. This is when consistency comes into place. If you consistently do this for a month, you're building something in your brain that
Right.
tells you that you're creating a highway that what there's a book called 21 Switch Your Brain. I think
What is it called?
switch your brain. It's a rule. After
That's what the
21
book's called.
days, after 21 days, you're creating a habit. So if you do it consistently within 21 days, you created something in your brain that is now no longer uncomfortable.
Right.
Is that what the book is called? Switch your brain.
Let me see. Switch your brain. Yeah. Switch on your brain. The key to peak happiness, thinking, and
Oh,
health.
every day. Switching your brain every day.
No, it said switch on your brain. I'm gonna send this to
Yeah,
you.
this one by Carolyn Leaf.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna add it to my wish list so I can get it next time.
Skinny Luther.
Because that is that that's more of a logical approach to how to create habits in your life.
And it's a mental health book, so that's good.
Yeah, it's more about like how the brain functions, neurotransmitters and all these little things. That it helped me kind of realize like, oh, so if I do this amount of days, then it's not going to be hard anymore. It's going to be easier.
Yeah.
And I did it, and it's true. You no longer, since you've been doing it all the time, you don't see it as a to-do list. It becomes naturally. It's like cursing. If you curse all the time, if you stop cursing and you force yourself, I'm not saying you, I curse a lot. So if I intentionally stop cursing after 21 days, I will feel more comfortable on not cursing.
Yeah.
but I don't like I don't go fuck. So so that's why I haven't created that habit. Yeah, that's sad to say, but it's the truth.
Okay, so to what is our plan individually? Lashay, what is your plan? What do you want to do?
I want to be consistent for
Consistent in
I
what?
want to be consistent for 21 days to make it become a part of life and a habit, like brushing
But
my
That's
teeth,
cool.
consistent in what?
posting.
Okay. Posting what?
Wait, how often do you post?
I haven't since the first one. Well, no, I have. Let me stop lying.
Twice,
I
at least.
posted. I've posted since the first one twice, but um my
I would
voice
say,
my son has been helping me a lot with it because I'm not really versed on the technology with like CapCut and all the other stuff, but I'm sure it's something I'm gonna learn.
Video shop. Download video shop. You do have to pay a fee, a monthly, no, a yearly fee. It's cheap. It's cheap. But video shop with
what do you have
iPhones.
to edit? What do you have to edit, Lishay?
Um,
If she goes a long
videos,
ass video.
yeah, and then even if I so like say I'm talking but I do a long pause, like he'll remove that. Um, if it's a video and it has and I'm talking, he'll put the words up so that you can see the
Okay,
word.
so what you're telling me is if he's editing it, now you have to rely on him on posting.
No, it's not that. It's just that I think that I should know how to do it on my own so that I don't have to ask
Video
him to do it
shop.
because I feel like I heard you, but we're talking. She was asking me a question.
Whatever, go ahead. Fine.
So I think maybe instead of your next thing to do about consistency, it should be about being knowledgeable
Learning.
in tech and
Yeah,
feeling comfortable in doing that before you add more pressure of the 21 days. I
right.
think you should have more like, okay, my goal
Hands
now
on.
is to be like very easily I could edit it. Like I no longer need my son for this. Once you're at that step, then you should say, I want to post once a week. Once you do that for 2 months and you've posted for 2 months, then you do the 21 days straight.
Okay, I
Because
can I can make it happen.
that's a lot to do. 21 days of editing. I'm sorry, but that's for someone that just did one video, you're gonna quit after 3 days.
I
But the
didn't do
thing that I
one
want
video. He edited the videos that I.
the thing that I want you to look at too is stop looking at perfection. Everybody starts somewhere. Even though like you may want it to look a particular way, even if you fuck up an edit, you start somewhere. People are still going to watch you. Listen, only thing I edited ever in the beginning was um how long it took me to my pause because I had the millennial pause of I'll wait a second and then start talking. So I'll cut that out and it goes automatically into me talking. And then and when Kaleem was younger, if I cursed him out, I didn't want that in the video. Like I'm not gonna ever disrespect my son in the video. So I would cut that out. Even if it seemed like, oh, there's something missing. I didn't care because you're not gonna catch me doing anything towards him or that's disrespectful in a sense, even though it wasn't, he deserved every bit of it. But I cut it out. I went in, I didn't know how to edit. I went in, I said, oh, let me figure out how to cut that snippet out. I cut that snippet out and it went back to the reading. It does not have to be perfect. People are going to watch you regardless. And what's going to happen, they're going to grow with you. They're going to remember, hey, I remember when you were like this. And now you're like this, right? You're going to get the hang of it. But if you want the 21 days, I say do the 21 days. It's just, if it's not perfect in the beginning as you want it to be, that's okay. Do it anyway.
For me, it's just she doesn't know how to edit. Period.
It's a listen, there's a tool on there that says cut. You cut and that's it.
So
That's
blah,
it. Press the
blah.
little button.
There's something called empathy.
She
That
don't.
is my
He,
empathy.
Right
he
now,
hasn't he
you are
hasn't mastered
easy.
it yet.
It's easy for
No,
you.
I'm speaking. I'm not even speaking from now. I don't even edit my videos. I'm speaking from me in the beginning. Me as the beginning person that I was. I never knew anything about YouTube or how to edit or nothing. Right? I still went in and I figured out I didn't have Colleen. Colleen was 4. I did it myself. I went in, I was like, oh, well, what's this button? What's this button? And I figured out how to edit my video, how to cut out whatever I did not want in there and take it out. So I am having some sort of empathy because I'm not talking from my experience now. And even now, I don't edit my videos. I never edit them. If you catch me slipping, you catch me slipping. But if you want to cut certain things out, there the button literally will say cut or remove or whatever it is, right? All you have to do is play around with it. That's why I said video shop is easy for it'll be easy for you to do because the video you just download the video onto the thing and it literally will have at the bottom all the little buttons that you need. And it's not a ton of buttons. So you don't have to be like, "Oh, there's too many buttons," because it'll have trim. It's called trim the video. And so it'll pop your whole video up and you'll slide in the little thing. This part right here, I want trimmed. And it'll play it out for you. So you'll start talking and you'll be like, yeah, no, let me slide the button some more because I want this part cut out. And then you'll slide the button from the other end of what you want cut out, and then you'll remove that. It's very simple. That's all I'm trying to say. It's very simple for you to edit it out.
Okay.
People talking in the chat. Who the hell that is? Oh, that's Karen. Never
And
mind.
and Ari.
Ari,
I
you up in here, girl? I
Hmm.
see her ass.
That's because you
I
with
say
glasses.
that because when I worked in Louis Vuitton, I was a pro editor and that's how I brought my clients. But I had coworkers that didn't know how to use technology, and I would always have to teach them. Everyone's in different levels. So if
If you
Lashay, it's
wait,
difficult, then I want her to feel comfortable in editing
Right.
before
if
she
you
adds more
wait,
pressure.
if you like, look at it this way. Look how long it's already taken her to do it. If she continues to wait, she's never gonna do it. She could be so far beyond where she is right now instead of worrying about trying to perfect what she wants. Nobody is really going to be paying attention to that except the haters. The people that like listen, she has a message that people need now, not yesterday. I mean, yesterday, yes, not later. They need it now.
Yeah,
They
but
need that message.
you told her she can't talk for more than 5 minutes.
Yes, because I'm saying as in you can't talk more than 5 minutes because people aren't paying attention to that. The type of stuff that she's trying to do, the type of content she's trying to do, she needs to get to the point, let them hear her. Because in the beginning, when I first started, I never did a reading past 5 to 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I never did a reading past 15 minutes. Her video was longer than 15 minutes. YouTube in the beginning, now they let you do it. But in the beginning, YouTube never let me pass 15 minutes. If I passed 15:01, they would be like, they wouldn't let me post it.
Mm.
So I would have to go in. That's how I figured out how to edit too. I would have to go in and be like, how do I trim that 1 minute off? And I would trim off 5 minutes. My video was no longer than 15 minutes. And I'm saying that because people's attention span is it's not that big. So she's talking and talking and talking and talking. Nobody wants to listen to somebody just talking and talking. It's not it's going in one ear out the other, or it's not going in at all.
Blah, have you
Her
ever seen my
videos,
TikTok?
she can make more content with her stuff, just like you, right? You can make more content with your stuff, making shorter videos. You make more money that way also.
I make short videos.
I'm not talking about you exactly. I'm just
No,
So
saying,
but I'm saying my TikTok, I make short videos.
how
All
long,
those
how short are
videos,
your videos?
7 seconds.
Dang.
Okay, so you see how yours is 7 seconds? I told her 5 minutes. 5 minutes, get your point across. That's it.
But
You have 7
but the
seconds.
long
She
of it
had.
all is that I don't only want to do that. I also want to be able to um answer questions, and I also
When
want
you
to
go
be able to
live.
go live.
And you can't go
Also want
live
to.
until you get to a certain point.
No, I don't have to go live. It's just about like even with I told everybody with my that to go into the or the community part to look up my email address to send me like dear
You know
Lashay
when they're going to
letter.
start doing that?
Go ahead, say what you got to say.
You know when they're going to start doing that?
Say what you have to say.
You got to say what?
I don't need to say what.
She just
Just
said,
I'm going
say
to
what
say.
you
come through
gotta
this
say.
fuck ass screen. I'm going to come through this.
Come on.
And I'm
What I
coming.
know
Come
you got.
on.
Come on.
Because see, you're getting smart.
Because it's like if I'm going to commit to it, I'm going to commit to it, right? But don't sit up here and hold a hard line with me when you don't hold a hard line with yourself.
What you talking about?
She said what she talking about.
I'm gonna do a Taurus video. It's been 3 days.
Because I
The
don't
eye roll
have.
was
Okay,
crazy.
listen. I move off of money. If I don't necessarily need it, I'm not gonna do it. I don't move
That's
off of, oh, I
unfortunate.
love this, because I don't love it
That's
anymore.
unfortunate because although we definitely want you to be able to make your money, we kind of rely on that though. Like we want to see that
Yes, but the thing
consistency that we
is,
saw before, where you were giving
yes,
Taurus
that was
the attention
before.
that we
Before, I
garnered
don't have the
because
same
we're your top
love.
sign.
I don't have the same love that I had for it at one point. I don't desire to do readings like I did before. That's not my desire. I don't feel like that's my calling anymore. Like, will I do it? Yes, but I don't feel like that's my calling. So I don't have that desire to post like that.
Okay.
But I'm saying to you, people are going to ask questions when they start to get to know you. If your video lasts longer than their attention span, they're not going to know you whatsoever. They're not going to give a fuck about your video. They're going to click on your video. No, they're not even going to click on it because YouTube shows how long that video is. You think people sit there, even the people, I have 50 something thousand subscribers, and I make an hour long Taurus video. Do you see how many people watch that video? I may make it to 1,000. I may make it to 1,000 out of 50,000 people that follow me. I may make it to 1,000, but they're not watching it. You know why? Because it's too fucking long. But I do it out of the enjoyment and because people need it. That's when I
So
make that hour long video.
what
But my
is
short videos, they actually watch.
what is the letters to Lashay?
What are you talking about?
She said, well, I still want to do my letters to Lashay. What is that?
Oh,
Because
But what
I
what what
feel
is
like
that? What
that
letters to
I
Lashay?
so letters to Lachey are like people writing me, whether it's anonymously or they want to say their name, and sharing challenges that they're having and things that they're having a hard time processing and working through, so that I can help them and give them the tools um, that they need, even some skills to maybe tap into, so that they can do the work on their own. um, you know, Bly and I also talked about how the channel could probably help me to increase my my clientele, because people will want to do one-to-ones or whatever. I think that would be down the road, because right now I think I want to do the masses. I'm not really focused on the one-to-one, but I feel like through those letters I can help more than just that one person that wrote the letter.
I have a
It's
question.
so many people that are going through a lot of the same things or similar. But go ahead.
Is there a way of doing something that shows an experience of what could be like a codependent relationship or a trauma? An example that everyone can understand and be like, wow, that's happened to me. Is that
Absolutely.
something is that something you could do?
Hmm.
And
I
then
can use
doing that,
something as simple as a cartoon. because I think we all grew up watching cartoons, but we never identified what those relationships represented or looked like.
So when you do a video,
Mm-hmm.
the first 2 seconds to 1 second, you do something like a visual impact that's gonna make them want to watch, and then you say, "This is an example of da 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 da." And then after that, very quick at the end, you said, "Send any letters." That way, for I will talk. I will give an anonymous letter, and I will give like that letter. I'll give it a short, like I'll create a video of that example. You get me?
You know,
It'll incentivize people to because you're a therapist and it's against the law. You won't say that it's them, but you will give an example in a very fun way visually to help
let
them
me show
understand.
you.
But that requires editing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you. I'm a look up the site,
Which I
but
could get
there's a
I could
site
get my son
where
to do that though.
What's up, babe? Blah.
I said I'm gonna show you the site. I'm gonna look it up because I forgot it.
Wow.
But there's a site where you can download free MP3 videos. You can download pictures or videos. They have like short. It's like either 15 minutes. I mean 15 seconds. 15-second videos or a minute video, or you can get download pictures and include that into your videos. So I'm gonna look that up so I can tell you what it is, but it's free.
Lashay, have you
So
seen
like
my
what
TikTok?
Karen just said about adding it in the beginning, you could add one of these in there. You could They have different little things on there.
Look at this.
Lashay, have you seen my TikTok?
What was the question?
I said, have you seen my TikTok?
No, I haven't seen your TikTok. I haven't been on TikTok. I'm actually been on a social media fast for a minute because I just have had a lot going on emotionally, and I feel like I waste a bunch of time numbing what I'm going through by scrolling, and I don't want to do that. I kind of want to be in knee deep in what I'm feeling so that I can process it. So that's
That makes
but
sense.
I just haven't been.
Pixabay. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna add it to the group chat just in case Karen wants to use it too.
So I used to post 3 videos daily for months on TikTok. And ever since I got on Instagram, I try to do 1 a day.
Okay.
And grabbing people's attention is very difficult.
Right.
But since you're like very on therapy, it has to be something that really impacts people in the first 2 seconds.
Yes. I
So
think for me, titles grab me, and I also feel like when
Oh, that's a good idea.
when something resonates with me, I give it my time and my energy. But if the title doesn't grab me, I usually don't watch. It has to be something that
And that's why I said 5
interested in,
minutes.
or that I want to get the perspective of, even if it's a longer than a 5-minute video. I
I'm
mean,
not
I
really
have a
good in long
tendency
videos.
to watch the 10, 11 to 15, sometimes 20, depending on what it is. But 20 is usually more tarot. But don't get it wrong. Like I've watched people who podcast or video cast or vlog, whatever you for longer than that. Yeah. So it
You
just
know what
depends.
I
I think you
specialize
should
in
do?
short videos, like
Right.
very quick.
You know what I think you should do? Damn. Where's the what?
Come on, girl.
Redo your intro.
Why? It's done.
Wait,
Already.
what is your intro?
Mm-mm.
Go to
No,
my
you can
channel and
never
look at
have
it.
enough. Like, listen, that like I told Karen,
What
and I
is your
forgot exactly what
intro?
I
I feel like
said.
I'm going to be reinventing the wheel over. Like I've already
No,
What
no,
is your
you're
intro?
not. Hold on. There's so many people that make
the
repetitive
page is this.
videos.
Click on my name. To my page.
Redo your intro
I'm
because
telling you,
YouTube,
get to
hold
me.
on. YouTube
Lashay
has
Glam?
it set up where you can actually pin it. You can pin it. So when people click on your channel, that's the first video that they see. No matter how many videos you posted, that's the first video that you see. So if you redo your intro, you make it shorter, you could pin it to the top for people to watch every time. But
What
if
is
that
the
video is still like an hour long, nobody's gonna watch your intro. They're gonna skip to
Lashay's
every other video.
Lashay's Awakening?
So
That's
when
why I
you're
say redo your intro.
in the chat, you can't click on my name and it doesn't say
Okay, fine. Ignore me. Do
go
what you
to
want.
I was trying to tell her how to find my page, girl. Jesus Christ.
Let's talk about what I do. I am a healer.
It's long, but still.
Hello. Welcome to Lashay's Awakening.
Not
Today,
you got it all
I
loud,
have to do a
Karen.
brief introduction to let you know who I am, what I do, and what my intent is with this channel.
My son edited it.
So let's begin with who I am.
Okay.
Yeah, it's long.
Like I said,
I just think like the video is how long time ago the videos used to be.
Right.
But now videos, like, unfortunately, people just fucking scroll
It's a
so
lot
easily.
of fast talking.
No, it's just like, for example, the first thing saying introduction, I would just not watch the video.
Okay.
It's not appealing, a black and white introduction. It's like, it's common sense whenever you're gonna continue. Whenever you're going to talk, it's obvious that this is the introduction. And then who I am, that editing of the words doesn't need to be there.
Okay.
And you could just what you just did, and you just put times 1 times 4 times, like, make the video sound like it's going quick.
Oh, you mean like make the
For example, I'm
yeah.
gonna give you an example
just
right
speed
now.
it up. Basically, speed it up.
Let me
But
see.
no, you make a new intro video. Like I said, delete the old one. Make a new intro video. It takes nothing to redo something to make it better, because you're not talking about
Some of
just
you may
the old
even know that I'm a
people. You're talking
psychotherapist.
about the new people too. You're gonna get new people are about to be
Hello.
introduced to
Welcome
you.
Lashay's Awakening.
You want to make sure
Today,
that you're
I plan to do a brief introduction to let you know who I am,
Sorry.
what I do, and what my intent is with this channel.
So you're saying to make that faster.
I ain't
Basically.
talking to y'all asses no more. I'm gonna get off this fuck ass live.
What do you mean? CapCut. New video.
You know.
All right. What's this? Speed times. There.
You know I'm a mom. Some of you may even know that I'm a psychotherapist.
You know?
Hello. Welcome to Lashay's Awakening. Today, I plan to do a brief introduction to let you know who I am, what I do, and what my intent is.
I just fast forwarded it 1 times 4.
And then it shortened it to how long?
Well, no, I didn't download the whole video. I just
I'm
screen
just
recorded,
saying,
because
like,
if
if
I
I
would have
was
down,
to make it faster, it would shorten it to how
for
it would
example,
cut it in half.
I screen recorded. I'm gonna tell you what I screen recorded. It was 27 seconds. It shortened to 12,
Oh, so it cut it in half. Okay.
basically. But
Yeah.
not necessarily always that's gonna help, because the long pauses is gonna
Right.
make it sound normal. But for the times that you're actually talking quick, it's gonna be too quick. So that's when you have to, like, do what Blah said, which is cut and then make that shorter. This one, keep it,
Yeah.
And the introduction, If you don't like my shit, get off my shit.
Oh.
Do what Blah does.
No, I'm not gonna use her thing, but
Imagine.
like if it doesn't resonate,
If it doesn't resonate, what? You do this?
well, if it doesn't resonate, don't hate, evacuate. Like remove yourself.
Don't hate evacuate.
Oh no, it's late. You want me to? It's 1 a.m. Like, what do you want me to say, Karen? It's late.
What do you have to say, Blah?
Nothing.
Child, moving along. I'm not beating.
All right. Well, we talked enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said, yeah. This is interesting what we're going to do, but we'll get it done.
Yeah, it's doable.
Lashay's gonna do her part. Blah's gonna do her part. I'm gonna do my part.
Absolutely. I believe in you. I believe in her too. So I know it can be done. It's just about committing to it and being consistent by any means necessary.
What happened, Blah?
Yeah, I'm fucking listen.
Because when the spotlight is
No,
on her, nobody else can
No.
talk.
she
That's
does
not even about
listen.
the spotlight.
She needs to change her introduction. Okay.
I heard that. How many times I need somebody to smack me in the back of my
I
head
didn't even
about
say
it?
that. That's not even what I was talking about. But
What are you
like I
talking about?
The
said,
video,
I don't know
download
what I
the
was
app.
saying. I don't know what I was
Yeah,
saying.
okay, she sent it. Now what?
Like I said, I don't remember what I was saying.
Exactly,
So
because she checked out.
yes, I did.
Because nobody is allowed to talk when she's talking.
No, that's not what I was talking about. But I don't remember what I was saying to even have this conversation. So it doesn't matter anymore. So let's move past it.
Okay.
No, I think I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
And you girls, if you want to continue, you can continue.
No, it's
I'm
late.
going to edit videos that I need to fucking post.
Tonight? Oh my God, girl, get some rest.
I like editing.
Okay.
That way tomorrow I just have to post and I can enjoy my day. Editing for me takes a long time. I
Okay.
take 3 hours.
Wow.
Fucking because my thing is it's not informative like you guys.
Right.
Mine is just fucking taking pictures of me shopping, walking, food, and then
It's still informational though.
yeah, but it requires like brainstorming of how I can make this interesting.
Right.
Anyways, girls, thank you so much. You have a good night.
You
Good
too.
night.
Good night.
Good night, ladies.